Okay, we here? We good? So, a couple of things to mention. Firstly, thank you so much for everyone that is now following me, because now we have access to VIP badges and such, which is really awesome. So obviously there are some people who have got VIP status, one being Zero, and Kiara is another one, and some others as well. And they get that because they have been supportive the whole time. So all the people who have been the most supportive to me have got VIP status, and they deserve it. So I appreciate all of their help. Wow, some of these are pretty hard. Why haven't I got that? Level 4? Hmm. Anyway. Yay! Hi, Kira. Nice to see you. So yeah. See, I hear the crumpet crunch, but it's not coming through on your end. So I need to work with that, I think. I'm looking out my back door because I've had to put out some washing. It's just sunny enough and warm enough that I can probably dry what I need to dry. And there is a white cat that is Squeak's enemy on the back wall, and I'm sure she's not happy about it because she is an incredibly territorial little purple, and I love her to death, but she is she could be a monster. So I made a little bit of a promise last week. So I told my friend who hopped in, Thunder, that if he managed to get to 1,000 free crumpets, I will play. I'll make it a redeem or something that you can do, where you can pick any game for me to play. Oh, what was that? Aww. Well, thank you. She will appreciate that. In fact, I can actually give her little kitty treats now. Let's see if I can lure her. Yep, here she comes. Come on. You hear that? You hear the little meows? I think you should be able to hear them. Opening up this, getting her little treats ready. The treats are Felix Goodie Bag Seaside Treats. Gotta get to it. Sniff around my hand, find my hand, find the treats. There you go. Big crunchies. Ah, the dreamies. She loves dreamies. I have some of those as well. I have little treats all over the place. You might be able to hear the crunches. Listen to the crunches. This is Squeak ASMR right now. Can we hear the crunches? She's enjoying this. That's what I need. I need a give Squeak treats redeem. Want some more? It's really bad because I just finished doing all this housework, so I changed up all like the bed sheets and all of that. And now, because she's so intensely happy about trying to munch these, she has proceeded to dribble all over my my new bed. So, come on, you missed some bits. Oh no, she's done. She's done. She has happily had the treats. She will. Maybe I'll make that a bit reward. Like, do at least 10 bits, and you can redeem to give Squeak some treats. I'm sure that she will appreciate every single treat that she is given. Won't you, Squeak? So, with that, yeah, I made a promise that if we got to 1,000 free crumpets, which means you need to do 1,000 days, I might lower that. I might make it 100, or might make it 100. Because because I said it as like a very flippant thing. But if you turn in for 100, maybe 100 streams, 50 to 100 streams, you can pick the game that I play. Has Pet the Floof? Yeah, exactly. I think it'd be cute. Give Squeak a little bit of attention. She deserves it. I need a cat cam. That's actually what I want to do. But you know, I'm actually quite worried about going on streams, like putting myself out there. And I think anyone who is a streamer, especially now that there's so much acceptance around avatars and such, there's a lot of anxiety there about going on camera. And the only people who really get away with it, I feel, are the people who are really... you want a cat cam? 100%. I could buy a duck mask. It's actually really funny you mentioned that. I need to find the picture, but maybe I'll put up a picture. Maybe that'll be... maybe when someone reaches 15. So 15 concurrent streams and putting up their thing. Maybe I'll do a little reveal of a picture of me wearing this... you know those... Do you know Marshmallow, the kind of electronic guy? He's got kind of like the big marshmallow head on him, or like the like mascot masks and such. Yeah, exactly. That's it. He's a DJ. My sister had a giant duck head, and I have a picture of me with this giant duck head on with a wine glass. And I love it so much. And so maybe at 10 to 15 free crumpet redemptions, we will... maybe I'll do 10. I think there's a couple who are at 5 to 6. So maybe I'll do my duck head reveal. I would have loved that thing. That thing, it was actually quite heavy though. But it was so fun. I loved it so much. It was almost impossible to see through. And it was nearly impossible to see through, and it was not that light, so it would be incredibly uncomfortable to stream in. I would need like an Iron Man, like internal view screen thing inside of it to effectively play it. But I need an augmented reality like inside of it. But that could be fun. Right, so let's continue. Where we left off last time, we've managed to finish all of the places for the most part. We went through all of the towns. We did a whole bunch of rewards, redemptions. Just get a VR. VR would be very smart, actually. But, I mean, who's got VR money? Who's got VR money? I don't have VR money. But that would actually be the way to do it. If I was to do it and have the duck head on and everything, you've got 3 headsets. You've got 3 VR headsets. How about you give me one on the down low? How's that sound? Give me one on the down low, on the DL. But come on, Squeak. But yeah, so yeah, last time we did a whole bunch of side quests in the Fendel continent. We went to Fodra, and we did a whole bunch of side quests there, and we managed to make the creepiest doll ever as a side quest. And then we decided we were going to go and gather Soul Orbs, and we've done all of the Soul Orbs on every place that we can currently, apart from in 3 locations. 2 of them are in Strata, 1 is in Fendel. This is the one in Fendel. We have to go into the Snow Shroud Ruins, and we have to beat up golems and get them to drop the Soul Orb. Now, they're being a massive pain, and they're not dropping it. So, we are going to struggle bus our way through the Snow Shroud Ruins before going to Strata into the Uncharted Waste, killing the 3 types of enemies in there for their Soul Orbs, and then going into the Sand Shroud Ruins to beat up another golem to get the final Soul Orb. You've got all of those? That's crazy. I only need 1 so that I can view my games on my, like, visiony thingy. I think it would be really disorientating. What do you think of it? What do you think of, like, the different headsets? Are some better than others, or are they all a bit weird, or... What made you get 3 as well? 3's a lot. Right, let's go get started. We're also working on abilities. MetaQuest 3 is better. Okay. I don't want to ask how much it cost because I mean I always feel that doing like asking money related stuff is rude in a chat. How many times do I have to use Remedy? That's the real question here. They've all been fine. I have 3 years Wi flights getting me the new ones as they come out. 3s was cheaper than the 3S was cheaper than the 3. See, this is what I mean. You've got a really good wifey there. That's what you've got. Oh, come on. Come on. Golem. Golem, please. Come on, Golem. Come on. I need the Soul Orb. Yes! We did it! Okay. That is both good and annoying because it means that I gave up last time just before getting this. And that bothers me a little bit. But we've got the Soul Orb. We can leave this place. We have all of the ruins now. Oh, that actually makes me really happy because I struggled with that last time. So that was the Snow Shroud ruins. As you can see, we have all of the Soul Orbs. But now we need to go to Sand Shroud for Trapper Helmite and Crooning Golem. And we also need to go to the Uncharted Wastes. Because I think we've done Untrodden. Yeah. The Uncharted Wastes for these 3 enemies. The Inferno Beetle, Violet Scorpion, and the Augur Beak. My I give money to my lovely lady Quest whenever she needs something. I will always assist. As is right, I believe. Right and nice, honestly. That's how I see it. So, I also did a little bit of research about these. Oh, we do need to go to Ulibite. Let's go to Ulibite. Chris is 269 for 128 gig. And I'm guessing the 128 gig is not for like is that for video storage? She paid attention to me the past 18 before we go. New when a version comes out. I get it. Aww, that's really sweet. That's actually not that bad for a MetaQuest. Okay, so you need like a memory for the games and for also video recording. I'm guessing there's a way to like plug it in and everything. I'd like to try one because I've never tried one. So if I had the ability to, I would honestly love to. I'd love to give them a try. What am I doing? The inn, and I'm in the wrong place. I went one too far. Also, I know that the link is just posted for my YouTube, but I hope everyone that is following me on YouTube isn't annoyed by the almost continuous stream of multiple videos going out every other day. I'm really trying to get caught up with these videos. Okay, that's 8,000. Let's not waste any SP. Okay, let's put on Resurrection Master because I feel that that is an incredibly important one right now. Hubert. What do we want to do? That's probably good. That's probably good. That's not. No. Oh, that's one of his last ones, though. Okay, now we'll turn it in. Want that Xbox edition? I already mentioned how I remembered. Big black 8s. What's BB8? Blaze blue 8. Big bouncy 8s. Boing boing 8. Badunk badunk 8. Oh, BB8. Oh my god. Sorry. I blanked. I definitely was not thinking little robot. Nice, with this I'll lock away the talent competition here. I'll draw my reward right on your faces, thanks. That doesn't seem that useful, him drawing it on our faces. Ah, here we go. I have searched for this for several years, but yet to have a Volteca. Now, what is a Volteca? No, I'm not okay. I've never been okay. But I appreciate you asking. Thank you. No, I do silly stuff like that. My mind, I used to play a game with, I don't know if you used to do it as well, but when you're driving, you see number plates, and I always used to try and make words up of the last three letters. So it would be like something ridiculous. Like AKD would be like a kangaroo dancing. But many of them were not too safe. Like a kinky donkey. Another koala dong. Like this is what I mean. That's the kind of thing that that I do. I'm a mess when it comes to that. Right. So, we've just unlocked the final tier for this request, which is pretty awesome. However, it's a weapon that I've never even heard of. So that means there's something that we... Oh, not that... I need to give Kiara a free thing. Right, so we've turned that in. We're doing good. So from here, we need to go to a field location, and we need to go to Uncharted Sand Stretch. Now, honestly, I hate this place because it normally will just destroy me. And considering I'm playing a healer, I feel that it's going to just be harder. But we need the things for this. So I've got to trust that the others are going to keep him dead. That's not a good start. It was rude. This might actually be harder than I'd like. Or at least longer than I would like. I'm not helped by the fact that this guy keeps chasing me. Yay! BBI won. Oh no! I killed me! Wasn't paying attention and a scorpion came and murdered me. Okay. It's possible. Cubic gained the Megas... Ooh, okay. So now we can turn that off. BBII... Oh, God. Big Bouncy Indigo Iguana on new eggs. I do this all the time. I'll be here all week. BB111. BB111. He's just the upgraded version. That's all he is. I don't think we got a Soul Orb. I wasn't paying attention, honestly. I'd appreciate it if you stopped pecking me. Stop attacking me with your pecker. I'm offering like no help in these fights. You heard me. It's not nice. He's coming and trying to attack me with his pecker, and I don't appreciate it. Take that, you stupid scorpion. You heard what you heard. Oh god, that's not good. We'll give the life bottle to Sophie. Keep his pecker away from me? Agreed. We don't want any of his pecker near us.
Sometimes I can't see the value in fighting.
No Soul Orb. It's rude to come at someone with your pecker like that. Oh my god. Please don't attack me. I just want to cast Remedy. You have 0 P.E.K.K.A, you don't want to increase that number. Well said. Why are you trying to get me with the stinger? Please leave me alone. Leave me alone. Uh-oh. Oh, oh. Oh, that's not good. Let's get Sophie up. Nope. I will now keep him busy. I'm just here to use Remedy. Please stop. Please stop. Ow. Oh, we finally killed one. All I've done is sit here and cast Remedy and sometimes use a potion. Well, a life bottle, I should say. Then she gives you a giant middle finger. No Soul Orb. Hubert got the Full Moon Master. I think that's one of his automatic ones, though. Is that... Yeah! So we're done with that. We just need Falling Star now. And I'm hoping we'll get Detonation Bloom soon. And then we've got Dual Blade Dance and Whirlwind Slash and then Thunderbringer. We're getting there. How is Asbel doing, though? How's Asbel doing? 544, 177, 147. So he's actually focusing on these two. Because they were at like 40s, so he's used them like nearly 100 times. So he hasn't used Plasma Shock that much, which is a little surprising to me. They're all mastered. That's probably close. That's not. That's about halfway. That's probably halfway. Okay. So we are getting there with these. Plus, Rejuvenate is getting some uses because she's now the healer. All of these we need to work on. Also, Beast, Reaper's Toll, and Deadly Force. She's starting to use them a tiny bit, but you know, they're not easy. I'm so happy we finished Flux Form. That was so annoying to have to do. Does he have any extras? No, he doesn't have any extra moves. That's nice, actually. Don't want to deal with that with him. It's going to take him ages to finish some of these. 233, 154. We haven't even started with his actual attack moves. 305 uses of Remedy. That's a lot. And we still haven't got the Master yet, from what I understand. Yeah, we do not have Remedy Master yet, so we're going to keep spamming this. We're at 300, which probably means we're looking at 400. Now, in these fights, I can easily get 20 plus. So, this could be really easy, as long as we make sure that everyone doesn't die. No! Stupid pecker! Stupid peckerhead! Hi, Squeak. Welcome back. Uh-oh. That would have been a one-shot. Ow! Okay, Sophie, I need you to bring me back, thanks. Thank you. Thank you. Ow. Ow. No. 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 Oh no, they tried to healing with me, but I moved. Yeah. Okay, we're healed. So that was quite a few usage of that. Hubert's Galefang upgraded. Sheria gained Remedy Master. We can stop using Remedy! That's exactly what we wanted. So Remedy's now done. It took about 330. So we're going to work on Recover now. Insight, Fleetfoot, and finally Veil of Faith. And Fleetfoot's probably going to be the one that's done first, but we need to work on Recover. So Insight, if I remember that. Remedy was a 3, so these are probably like 300 to 400 uses. This one's probably 280. Okay, so 280 uses of Recover now. Oh dear. And all this while we're trying to get all this while we're trying to get the Soul Orbs off of these guys, which I haven't been paying attention to, so who knows if we actually have any. Ow. Ow. Please, please leave me alone, bug. I need to lead them over to these guys. Oh, no, we lost one. All I'm doing is dodging. This one's going to definitely take longer. Probably takes double the time. And costs 2 more. It just wanted to come and grab me once and then left me alone. Like, that's obsessive behavior. So we didn't get too many usage there. Didn't get a Soul Orb. But we got Recover Adept. So it is nice that we're getting that. So we got Recover Adept probably at about 35. So it might be a low usage, which would be nice. I might actually have her work on this so that we can make the cast time lower. Because honestly, I don't like its cast time. It takes a very long time. Ow. Please stop it. Stop that. Why are you all coming to attack me? Stupid burbs. Oh no, he knocks it over here. We're getting a few SP. And we got one of our Soul Orbs. Hi Squeak. Welcome back. So, which... Oh, wait, why am I looking in there? It's not there we need to look. It's in here. Da-da-da-da-da. Uncharted sand stretch. No, we don't want to travel. We pressed the wrong button. Field locations. We got the Inferno Beetle. So we're looking for the Violet Scorpion and the Auger Beak. So we got to get those. I don't think Squeak likes that sound. Do you not like that sound, Squeak?
We will survive.
Ow. Oh my god, it just turned around and just smacked me in the face. We need to add 2 to our death counter, actually. Oh. Please stop. I do not appreciate this abuse. Stop it. Ow. I have 354 health. Okay, that's not good. Oh, I just survived. I have 2 health. That was bad. Two health is the lowest that I think I've ever been, other than dead. Or should we have a little drink? Let's have a little drink. Oh, I'm down. He's down. No Soul Orb. Hubert gained the Vital Flare Adept title. Okay, so he's using different moves now. So which one is his Vital Flare? Oh, it's the... Oh, finally! Okay, so he's getting it by using this ability himself. Now that means that I don't have to use it as much when I have to play him, because I hate those moves. Probably still have to use it a lot, though. But yeah, I hate those moves. So, he's getting a lot of use out of his Healing Wind as well, though, which is kind of nice. And he's probably quite close to finishing all of these, to getting his B moves, but right now we're focused on just these. And he's probably pretty close to some of these. Asbel with his Plasma Shock, 588, 24T. Yeah, definitely getting use. And we never look at Sophie. Phantom Dance is probably close. Sundering Fury, not so much. Rejuvenate's definitely getting usage. Well. Let's give everyone some food. Salmon rice ball, methinks. Come here.
Expect the best from everyone.
Oh, thank you, Zero. I appreciate you coming in with that. Thank you. How is everyone doing? Yay! Little Bun family. What is a... Isn't there a certain thing for, like... I'm pretty sure that there's a name for a whole group of bunnies. Isn't it a fluffle? So it's a fluffle of Zero's family. So welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, Raiders. I do appreciate you dropping in. I am currently playing Tales of Graces. I am Leon Fellova. You can call me Fallen. That's how a lot of people will call me. A lot of my friends do. And also Leon will work fine as well. Tales of Graces is a JRPG. You've probably seen Zero play it himself a while ago now, but I am slow. And so I have not completed it yet. 120 hours. I have fallen over too many times. And talking about that, if you're able, can you do can I have 2 exclamation mark deaths in chat, please? Because I have fallen over twice this stream. I have counters for how many times I fall over and die. It is more than I like to admit. Thank you. As it great Tales of Grace is F. That is correct. I still don't know what the F stands for. One day I will find out. Because there's also Silent Hill F, and I could understand if it was C, because then I would expect the C to stand for complete. But I mean, who even knows at this point? I don't appreciate these things throwing me around everywhere. Have you had chances to play it, Kiara? Like Silent Hill, I haven't really played since I think I played 1 and 2, and 2 was good, but I don't like horror. And even I thought that it was pretty good. It's creepy. Yeah, it's set in. Is that it's the Japanese one, right? It's instead of 1 and 2, which is set in like America somewhere, isn't it?
Very well. Let's begin.
But yeah, Zero, you were playing Final Fantasy Tactics today, weren't you? I know you were talking about how it's difficult for you to play those tactics games, but are you enjoying it? Hey Quivia, nice to see you again. Thanks for dropping in again. We are Soul Orb hunting. I'm doing okay. I've made sure to eat. I've done washing. I need to do some dishes, actually. But generally, not doing too bad. How are you? Sheria's Resurrection was upgraded. Why is she working on Hubert Gained Destination Blue? Perfect. Silent Hill has its own entry based in 1960s Japan and meant to be a new standalone on something they want to try. Is it like a remaster, though, Kiara? Ah, tasty latte. I'm a chai tea myself, chai tea lattes. Good. I'm very glad to hear it. Recover. Oh, it gave a boost to Resurrection. Ah, that's quite nice because Resurrection is rough to cast. Yeah, it's a chai tea latte, so it's basically like I have a powdered version, so it's like powdered mixed with like a chai tea, which is kind of like a almost spicy / peppery kind of tea. Oh, but the reason that I asked if it was a remaster is because it's got the F. So I always thought the F meant like a complete game. You can get it in like, oh, you don't have Costa over there, but like in Starbucks you can get it as well. It's quite nice. It's if you get the latte version, then it's obviously quite milky, and I know that some people try and stay away from different milky things. So yeah. No, it's different. It's called chai tea, CHAI. You can get it. You can get it in Starbucks and such. Maybe you should give it a try. But it does have like a light. It's kind of light peppery or spicy. Yeah, that's right. Which, funnily enough, is like Chinese and Japanese for tea. So it's if you say chai tea, then you're technically saying tea, which always it makes me chuckle. It's like how the Sahara Desert is Sahara means desert, so it's a desert. Just random facts there. It is a cool word. I'm quite a fan of it. Plus, it's tasty. I have like a powdered version at home that I can just make. So I had one of those earlier, and I do enjoy a nice hot drink, especially now that it's getting a bit cooler, which I am incredibly happy about, honestly, because I am not the biggest fan of warm weather. Keep you working on that. You back on Tiger Blade. You're fine. You're fine. Yeah. Lucent Palisade. Did I do anything with that? You got something as well. I think you got that. So Whirlwind Slash, Dual Blade Dance, Thunderbringer, and Vital Flare, along with Healing Wind and Antidote. We're getting somewhere, everyone. We're doing it, Peter. 600. And you had Lucent Palisade, which we got. Where did you get it? I mean, you can get it in Starbucks. I got it off of Amazon. My own little thing to kind of have at home. It's like a big 500 grams. I mean, what's that? Kilos. It's like a... I don't know how... Americans are difficult when it comes to your weights and everything. It's like 500 grams tub, and I think it's like 8 pounds, which is probably like $10, $11 or something. F in Silent Hill stands for forte. Is a direction in music that means to play loudly as the sound effects and music is loud. Interesting. Then what does the F in Tales of Graces mean? Maybe it's also... Maybe it means like enhanced audio? So maybe that's what all the F's stand for. And not just all the times I fall over.
We will survive.
F's in chat. F's in chat for Fallen. Honestly, I had to think about it, and I think that right now I'm happy with the artwork that I've got done for me. by my friend. And maybe when I get bigger as a channel, I can start thinking about getting paid stuff. Because I really don't have that kind of money right now. There's too many other things I think is more important for me to put money into. Like computer stuff. I really need to upgrade my PC. I would love a new computer chair. Stands for future. Oh, I guess it's because there's an add-on. Is that... It's the same F though. It's the same F. It's the same... I don't know. It's the same F though. So... Yeah. ASMR Fallen. Yeah. As I said, I made sure to. I think I followed you. On your portfolio. It is a portfolio that I'd never heard of the site. Once you get things, it's in place. You're gonna be easier to focus on other things. Exactly. I really think that I need to focus on building the channel, and I don't think artwork right now is going to help building the channel. I really think that the stuff I need to look into is upgrade PC, upgrade audio. Because this little headset, as much as I love it, it's a great gaming headset. It's probably doesn't make me sound too great. And I know that microphones and such you can get, but I'm not at that stage yet. Will do. Thank you, Quivia. I do appreciate you coming in, and it's always nice to see you. I know you said you were in LA. How is LA weather right now? Then again, I heard that like LA and California and all of that is doesn't really have weather. It just has heat. I know friends all over the world, so I know that certain places are just not. You don't do weather. It's just stuff. Yeah, I think that's probably right, Quivia. I think that what I need is to upgrade the storage. I need to potentially get myself a good editing program to do videos for YouTube. And yeah, upgrade my PC's graphics card would be nice. It's really warm. Yeah, I heard that around there gets quite toasty. I don't do well in heat, which is why I'm a little worried, because I will be going on a cruise in February, and I know it's going to be hot. Yeah, going out in that kind of weather is it does not appeal to me. I mean, that's the one good thing that America has when it comes to heat is your air conditioning is very good. So that is one thing I will say. Can you stop beating me up, please? These birds are ridiculously aggressive. You don't like tanning? I tan or burn. Like it's one or the other, and I don't get to decide which one it is. So I either tan and go really dark on my arms, or I just burn and go red. I'm not my Britishness definitely hinders things like temperature. I am ultraviolet resistant. I mean, honestly, you should, like, tanning can be nice. You gotta be careful, though, because if you start burning, that's when it's bad. Like, you never want to burn because it's bad for your It's definitely bad for your skin overall. And health, might I add. Recover 160 uses. We're getting there. Dragon scale. Do 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 do. We're still not getting soul orbs. There is a loot. We're so poor that 100 gold is actually nice. Do 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 do. Come here, Scorpion. Well, there's only one of you good. Is there a way to change the target? I thought there must have been a way to change target. No? Maybe I need to look up battle tactics and find out how to change targets. Alright, Quivia, have a good day. Thank you for popping in. Peach. Have a good day. I'm sure when you're done with classes I will still be here fighting with Soul Orbs. I just want to do the recovers. Soul Orb? No Soul Orb. Soul Orbs don't exist. They are myth. Yep, still need the Auger Beak and the Violet Scorpion. Come here. Rude, Hubert. Ow. Ow. I don't like these axe beaks hitting me with their pickers. That should be in private. Thank you very much. This is a family-friendly stream. Stop touching me! Uh-oh. Oh, I thought that Scorpion was going to get me there. Oh dear. Asbel's down.
I can't even bear the sight.
Hey, we got a Soul Orb. Which one did we get? we got the auger beak, so we just need scorpion now. That's perfect. Loot. Finest fur. The finest of furs. Oh, there's 2 scorpions. Which is both a good and a bad thing, because that means that there's double the chance for them to hurt me. And it also means that things like that can happen. Like poor Hubert falling over. Oh dear, Asbel's down. Please don't touch me. He touched me. Oh, he was down again. Oh dear. Oh, they're coming to get me. Go chill out with Asbel. Use him as a shield. I should probably bring people back. If I bring Asbel back, then we can probably get away with it. But yeah, let's get Asbel. He's probably going to die now as well. Well, we got everyone back up now. This is the problem with fighting 2 of these stupid scorpions. They do so much damage. Oh, Asbel nearly died. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I see a scorpion down there. Please don't touch me. No, he's gonna touch me. No! Oh, that... Oh, Sophie's down. Okay. You need to use the life bottle on Sophie. And then Sophie will probably use healing. And now, if Sophie can get out of there, she will then bring me back. But I stayed dead. But we got the Soul Orb! And we got Phantom Dance Master. Sadly, I didn't make it. I didn't make it. So, I don't know if we got any... 229. Okay. I mean, we have some usage out of it. But Sophie also got... Phantom Dance, 400 usage. So now she's just working on Sundering Fury, Spirit Rush, and Angelic Ascent, with some Reaper's Toll, Beast, and Deadly Force for funsies. Cure, First Aid, Heal, Rejuvenate. I mean, it's nice that she's getting so much use out of the simple things. Quick check down here. 655. That's pretty close, because I think it's 720. Yeah. We're doing good. We're doing it. We're doing a thing. God, so many things to learn. Now, that's what we were going to look up. We were going to look up in the library battle tips. Blue. If you continue to hold the guard button, a blue light will surround your body. When in this blue aura state, your critical gauge will increase. Restore CC by guarding and then use the blue aura to your advantage. Oh, I didn't know that. Press B to approach an enemy and attack. If you continue to press the button, you'll perform a combo. Yeah, we know that. Guard against enemy attacks. Blue or green aura. If you continue to guard while in the blue aura state, a green light will surround your body. If you attack while in the green aura state, enemy attacks won't stagger you when you begin to launch an art. Okay, I didn't know that. If you continue to guard while in the green aura state, a red light will surround your body. This red aura allows you to break through an enemy's guard and prevent it from evading. Oh! So I didn't know that. Battle minute, changing targets, changing characters, changing arts. If you hold A while using left and right while casting, you can change the art's target. There we go. That's what we needed to learn. That's what we needed. Well, we are now done with here, I believe. So the field locations, if we now look at the Uncharted Sand Stretch, we have all of these. And luckily for us, or unluckily, because this next place sucks just as much as this one, we are right next to where we need to go. So, we now need to go in here, and there's 2 enemies that we need in here. And they're both here. Now, this is one of the harder areas, sadly. Okay, did we get one? We did! We got 2! We got them both! And Sophie got Critical Maiden. That's crazy. Hello, Squeak. Oh, I'm sorry. You jumped up into my hand as I came down with it. I'm sorry. Yeah, I know. I won't do it again. Yes, I won't. Hello. So that's, you know, that's a little crazy. I wasn't expecting that to come through so fast, honestly. Let's check to see if we actually do have all of them. Yeah, we got both the Crooning Golem and the Trapper Hellmite all in one go. So we're done. is the simple way to put this. We're now done. If we look at every single one of these places, we will see that we have all of them. Verona Catacombs, all done. Orlan Woods. The Axebeak is the only one we didn't, but that's because I believe it was a boss monster, so we can't get it. Seaside Cavern. Wallbridge. Wallbridge Ruins and Wallbridge. Verona Castle. Strata Desert Ruins. There's these enemies here, which we don't know because I'm pretty sure they haven't appeared yet. Fendel Research Lab, done. Fendel Tower, these 2 you can't get Soul Orbs for. The other 2 you can. Fendel Glacier Ruins, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 enemies that haven't appeared. Sand Shroud Ruins, all done. Snow Shroud, all done. World's Eye, done. Inside the Rockagong, all done. And then field locations. East Lant. All done apart from these 3 enemies, which are the world's eye ones, and that's because they don't have names for some reason. North Verona High Road, all done. West Lant, done. North Lant, done. South Verona, done. Grailside, done. Old Grail, done. Strata Craglands, done. Craglands? Strata Craglands. Strata Desert, East, done. Strata Desert West, done. North, done. Vendel Borderlands, done. Vendel Mountain Pass, done. Vendel Highlands, done. Mountains Alpha, done. Glacier Road, done. Untrodden Snowfield, done. Uncharted Sand Stretch, done. Shoulder Crash Site, none. Well, there was an enemy. We beat him up. And that is everything. That's everything. We can't check the only thing we can't check is the ones that are on Fodra, because it won't let us pull up the map. But what we can do is we can check all of them here, and as you can see, the only ones that aren't are the ones that were considered as bosses. So Prairie Eagle and the Axebeak were both considered bosses. These, Gargantua, Parasite, Entrails Parasite, Viscera Parasite, all of those were considered bosses. Malevolent Star, boss. By boss I mean they were kind of they were specialized monsters, like this Mercurius, and the Rockagong doesn't have a star because they're unique. I should say unique rather than bosses. We do need to go fight this guy though, and actually beat him, but I don't think we can do it. It would be very difficult, to say the least. Saguro. Yeah, if we actually go down these lists and all of the enemies, we'll see that anything that has a star, it's gold. It's not brown, which means that we can actually find it means that we can find, if it's gold, if it's got a gold star, that means we found the Soul Orb. If it's got a black star, then it means that we can find it, and if it's got no star, it means that it doesn't have one. So I didn't think this would yeah, these two don't, but that's because they're just question marks, whereas they are named there. And then finally, all of these. Oh, and then these. Yeah. 59.5% of all the enemies, and we have every single Soul Orb, and that adds up to a grand total of... How many do we have? Because we got to look to see how many we've got. Up here somewhere. It's all the Magic Carter cards there. What's the Darius rings? Rings that enhance passive. Okay. 99. So we now can't get any more Soul Orbs. And that's quite a big thing because they only go up to 99. After that, we get the benefits of all the stars, but this is a tradable item for certain missions. And now we cannot get any more. So we need to be a bit careful, and luckily we don't have any more Soul Orbs to gather. But yeah, other than getting like fighting enemies, we are done. So we can either continue with the story, or we can try and get these weapons abilities. And I did a little bit of research on how to get these oh, okay, we need to go there because we got elixir and drill to turn in. So we'll go to Velanik. And we need to go to Zafhert. And Tiamathian Enclave. Well, let's go to Velanik first. But yeah, I did a little bit of research on how to do the unique abilities, and it seems that you have to have the same level as it when it goes in, because if it upgrades, I think it does something worse, and the only way to make sure you do it is by tempering. So we need to find each of the levels and find out what it upgrades to, because if it changes its name, then it resets it essentially. So if we want to get something that's like a haughty thing as its ability, we need to find its lower level and then try and get the title to upgrade, not the number, because if the number upgrades, something happens. Honestly, it feels a little convoluted to me. I don't really like the quality style, like the way that it's done. It's not really my thing. But it's quite important. Master. Still working. You can work on Galefang Master. Thank you very much. You're good. You need to work on Critical Maiden. You Grim Sylphie Adept. Yeah. And you... it's going to be a bit of... I think I'm looking at 1,000s, and I shouldn't be wasting that, because it's 3,000 we're about to get. So, yeah, I'm doing the dumb thing and being like, oh, it's only 3,000. It's 3,000's a lot. There we go. Let's not waste any SP. Drill. This drill is amazing. My brother's gonna dig up more Creus than we know what to do with. Thank you so much. And then we need to get a magical flamberge. And I think that could be the last one. Oh, we need to drop by back here. Grab another script. We will sell. Sorry, not sell. Save. And we do need to look into magical. Now, Magical. So magical seems to be like the top grade stuff. And that is... It's hard to get those, from what I know. Let's do a charge real quick. So, we need... We have so many good things right now. What were the weapons? So it's Flamberge, but we need Flamberge magical. So we're going to look for magical. So here's another thing that I found out. If it's 4 letters, that means it's tier 1. If it's 5 letters, then it's tier 2. So it goes from keen to noble. So wrapped is a tier 1. And wrapped is... So keen and noble are burn related, I think. No, keen and noble are attack. So, and then wrapped is a tier 1 as well. I need to look up... I'm going to have to look this up because I need to work out which one it is. But we're looking for magical. So let's quickly do this. We got to look at this up. So Tales of Graces Quality Guide. So this is what I looked up the other day. An effect upgrade occurs when both the quality of the equipment and the effect of the shard you're trying to dualize are a compatible pair. In such cases, the shard's effect will receive an additional point while the resulting equipment gets to retain whatever quality the original had prior to dualizing. This feature only applies to shards with a base effect of 3 or lower. Here's an example. Suppose you have a keen throwing knife and a cool mind shard. When you combine these two, you will end up with a keen throwing knife and a mind 4 effect, not a noble throwing knife. But it doesn't... I don't like this. This is why I don't like this quality thing. So... So we're looking for magical, which is exceed. So we need to find the ones that give us exceed. Luckily we have these. So we can turn the flamberge into haughty. Or sunny or oily. Quality solemn. So I'm not understanding this too much. So it's either, is it to get magical you need exceed, or to get exceed you need magical? But what's... Don't understand. I don't get it. Okay, Untamed is there. So we know we did need one that had Untamed, I remember that. Gallant would be an upgrade. There's magical. We got it. We got it. So that's the first one we need. What is the next one? So Lant wanted Prism Raiders with Perilous. I said Prison Raiders, didn't I? Prism Rainers. That's so much harder than it needs to be to say, isn't it? Okay, so Prism Rainers with Perilous. Fluffy, cute, hard, suave, rigid, hard, cool, oily, rigid, king cat, oily, rigid. Just lucarific. I think that's like the highest tier. Yeah, that's like a 10, which is the highest tier. Poignant. Now we do need poignant for one of these. Oily, keen, route, keen, hard. And notable, cute, keen, cool, sunny, formal. Formal? Was it formal? It was perilous, wasn't it, that we needed? It's another poignant. I don't think we've got perilous. A lot of haughties, though. And lucarifics. Another poignant. So we've got 3 poignants. Now, there was one that I did need poignant for. And now I can't remember which one it is. So, perilous. Fabulous for the Peepinator. Poignant Easelberg. So now we should... I'm hoping... be able to do that to this. Now, it's also possible that we can't because it doesn't have the starting thing. Yeah, see, we're seeing Genus Smile or just Genus Simile because we don't have the other thing. So Poignant, we're going to have to change it. Well, there's Gracious. So Grand, I need to look at what it is already. There's another Gracious. There's magicals as well. See, these Exceeds will turn into magicals. That's Gracious. Okay, so what is it? I need to see what the Easelberg is now. But I can't. I'm going to have to look at the stream to see what it actually is because I have a cat in the way. It has Crusher. I'm trying to see what it's at. Hello, miss. So it's currently magical. Well, that's annoying. Thank you for popping in. I do appreciate you coming in, seeing me. I know that you're about to, you should be heading to bed soon, right? We're currently trying to work out how to make something stronger. But I do appreciate you popping in to say hi. So they're magical. What was this thing down here? Prison Rainers. Can't see it. Give it coffee. I mean, that's probably what I need, honestly. So it's haughty. Haughty turns into the thing we need for that. So can we make our sword haughty? I had a chai tea earlier. I know that you hate it. Turns into something. It turns into Gracious, and we don't want Gracious. but we do need gracious. So it's very annoying. I know. It's not your thing. Might have to take gracious just because. Just because. Because I don't have it. No, I didn't want to do that. So we can't do poignant for that. Fabulous illusionist. But yeah, it's very frustrating. Why do you have 320 sandwiches? So the reason that you have 320 sandwiches, and it's because they're bread. And ducks like bread. So that's the reason that you have that. If you press on that, it will allow you to, this is how Twitch works. So if you press on the little bread, then you can collect things. And you can do things with how much bread you have. So, for example, I can hit the hydration thing, which then goes, hey, I need to drink water. So it reminds me to do that. So it's basically your way to tell me to do things. And the longer you watch, the more points you get. So it's just a fun little way that you can interact. I know that you're new to this whole Twitch thing, so we need an illusionist. There you go, free crumpet. So you get one. Every time I stream, you get one. And then they add up. And I made a little rule that if you get, I think I made it so that if you get to 10, so you got to come in 10 days. You are such a noob. It's 100%, like, it's fine. But I'll try my best to talk you through it. But yeah, you use those, use the bread. Essentially, think of it as like you're feeding the bread to the duck, and the duck is allowing you to do something. So you gave one bread to the duck, and that allowed you to get your free crumpet. And you get one every time you come in to the stream. So it's like a 1 a day thing. And then they'll add up. And then I've made it so that if you have 10, then I'm going to show a picture, one that you remember, which was the picture of me when I had the duck head that you had at your place. So I'm going to show that picture, and I think I said that if I go to, I'm either going to make it 50 or 100. So if you come here for 50 of my streams, collect your free crumpet, then I'll play any game that person wants me to do. So just little fun things like that. So just because it's bad for them doesn't mean that they don't want it. And that's the kind of fun of it. You haven't been here 320 times. You've collected your free crumpet. So if you look in the chat, you'll see that it said hot_ms redeemed free crumpet for 1, and then it says here's your free crumpet. You've grabbed 1 so far. So if I do it, okay, I can't. You want me to play Pictionary? Pictionary it could be quite fun. I didn't even think about like board game stuff. But yeah, no. So it says that you've grabbed one. So if I did it, because it's not showing it right now, I think it would say that I've done it 13 times because I've had it up. I've probably had it up since I've done like 13 different streams. But yeah, other things you can do is you can make a quack noise, but I don't think it's coming through right now. That like the noises, because the hydration is supposed to give like a water pouring, and the free crumpet gives like a crunch, like you're biting into a crumpet. But I don't think the sounds are coming through, which is annoying. We were looking for something. So yeah, it's the extra bread comes from just you spending time in here. So I think I can't remember how often it is, but I think it's like every 5 minutes or something that you spend in any stream. So not just mine, it's any stream. You'll get some special channel points which you can then use. And as you saw when you pressed it, you claimed your free crumpet, but then there's also like a get up and stretch. So it tells me, hey, you need to get up and stretch. And you can do other things with it. You can unlock random emotes. That's the other thing. I have custom emotes. So if you click on the little emote thing and scroll down to where it says my channel, I have custom emotes. And it's all the ones, a lot of them are the drawn ones, so all of my drawn ones are on here. So this is what happens to them. When I all the things that I end up drawing, they end up getting turned into these. Exactly. There you go. So there's one that's fallen over, there's one that's eating bread, there's a suspicious one, which is probably one of my favorites, honestly. So the suspicious one, I love him. And there's the one that I drew when I was over with you, who is also my little channel emote thingy. So I would love to add the duck buffet. However, the problem is I'm limited to the amount that I can have. As your channel gets bigger and bigger, I think it's every time you hit a certain follower goal, you get a couple more emotes that you can use. So every channel gets 5 free ones, which you have access to as well. If you subscribe, then you get access to all of the extra ones. I currently have, I think, 11 that you can 11 extra ones that you can have. And so I wouldn't have the space to put in all 26 of those right now. I'm afraid I'm not big enough. Maybe in the future I'll add them. But I actually have a new one that I plan to draw. I think I'm going to try when I go to art on Thursday. I'm going to try and draw a duck staring at a spider, because I have caught 4 house spiders, like big ones, like 2-inch long spiders. I've managed to catch 3 of them. Just within the last, I think, month and a half. So I'm just going to have the ducks glaring at one. So that's my plan. So yeah, don't worry about the channel points. The channel points, I know you haven't really been in here though so much, so it doesn't you're not sure why you have 320 of these, when you follow a channel, it automatically gives you 300 points. So you have the 300 from following me. Hope I didn't squish them. No, I don't squish the spiders. I trap them in glasses and I pop them outside. I pop 2 next door. They have a big skip right now, so I put them in there. And I'm like, yeah, they can live in here, and eventually they'll end up somewhere else. But no, the most recent one was in my bathroom. And I opened up the window, and it must have put itself in like the window gap, and when I closed it, it got stuck there, and then when I opened up the window, it crawled out. So I think it got a bit hungry. So I always make sure to keep them alive because I know how important they are. Now I have a box of... I want to note this because of all these messages, all of these messages that I'm getting some WhatsApp messages. So this random person who has come in here and is talking a whole bunch of weird stuff because she doesn't know what is going on. This lovely lady who is in there in the chat asking questions about the channel points and such, that is my sister. So I'm currently getting a whole bunch of messages saying, why do I have 320 sandwiches? I hope I'm not spending money. Now I have a box. What's in the box? I'm getting messages like that in my WhatsApp, along with a whole bunch of memes. So yeah, it's I'm getting very amusing messages. But I mean, he does have hairy legs, but he was definitely taking a shower. Sadly, well, actually, no, I can't even say sadly. I saw a fly today, and I'm like, if he's not doing his job, he needs to leave. If he's not catching these flies, he's not doing his job. Yeah, he can stay if he pays rent, and the rent he gets to pay is munch all the little flies and everything. That's his job. So distracted by her popping in now. But yeah, the box that you saw, however, you get that because you're a follower, and after spending a certain amount of time, it shows that you are there and paying attention. So if you press that, you'll get more channel points than if you just sat there with it going in the background. So that's the way you add up your channel points. By clicking that box, you'll get more points. I think you get 20 points every certain amount of time you stay in, and then if you press it, you're carb loading. That's it. Exactly. It's just more bread. You're just bulking up. Winter's coming up. We need to bulk up for winter. Gracious. It wasn't gracious, was it? It was the other one. Fabulous. The other one that ends in us. Fabulous. Fabulous. I've got a whole bunch of shorts that I keep adding into onto YouTube recently. I have some pretty ridiculous ones now. I can't find the stuff that I need, and that bothers me. As formal. That was maybe close. And some magicals. That's if we get Exceed, though. We don't need magical. It doesn't wanna work. God. Shut up! Why are you sending it in WhatsApp anyway? Screw you. You're not supporting my stream by talking in the stream. You're sending me crappy stuff. I don't appreciate your bad mouthing my game style. Don't like it. I need mods to come and tell you that it's rude the way you're talking to me. Not looking at your messages anymore. Tired of your bullshit. You don't want to be cyberbullied? You could just chat away. If you get the only person who's going to cyberbully you is me. Look, I was chatting to you and I'm trying to do stuff, and that is gameplay. That's how you do stuff. Screw you. You know what? You're tired of my gameplay? You're getting timed out. I'm timing you out at this point. Rude. No backseat gaming. There, I'm doing more stuff now. This is all part of the game, though. It's because I actually know it's boring, and I do actually apologize for that. It's just that I have so much that I need to kind of micromanage my way through a little bit right now. So it takes me a long time because I'm trying to do certain side quests that they want from me. Come here and say that. It's incredibly expensive for me to go there and me badmouth you over this, but give me a little bit and I'll do it. What you gonna do to stop me? Right. It's good that you were paying attention, though. You saw that it was Shard 1, Shard 2, Shard 3. So, you know, you're doing your job by watching. Need that. What do I want? What do I want? There was something that I wanted. There we go, broken gears. That'll do. Perfect. You do. You need some general just water right now. So maybe you should do that. So the next place we need to go to was Zavhurt? Yes. Do. Turn in this. So the reason why it's taking a whole bunch of time right now, and I'm just kind of doing what looks like really menial stuff, is because I have to do all of these requests, and they keep asking for random stuff. There is Squeak. Hi, Squeak. It's nice to see you too. I do appreciate you coming and seeing me. That was all me just talking through Cat there. So yeah, you have to fill in these requests, and they always ask for weird stuff. Like they ask for curried cod, which is just annoying. So we're now done here, and now we've got one place to go, and then we actually get to continue with the story. Because it's been so long. But yeah, there's fun little puzzles that you can do, like if you speak to this guy, you can play this, and you've got to move the blocks in the right direction. So this is definitely more of your speed. So this is the first stage, which is easy. And then if I was to do the final challenge, you'll see it requires a little bit more thought. So Yeah. And now I'm having trouble thinking about what's the correct way to do it. I think it was this. And then this. I'm trying to remember the order now. I think it's this one. Then Then this one up here. That one over there. Then it's this one. This one. That one. That one. That one. There you go. See, I'm smart. Thanks, Jake. I do appreciate you popping in and giving me some more bits. How are you doing? I'm trying to school my my newest person coming in here. I'm schooling them about how to do puzzles. Because she's terrible at games. Can't trust her with to play games. Chocolate. I have met Thancred, yes. Only is his first stage where I think he's a rogue, though. I don't know if he turns... I think he turns into something later, doesn't he? Oh, the struggle. The struggle to make sure that I'm getting all this stuff done. Still don't have the last request. 0. Yes. I was busy, but I got a cameo off Thancred. How are you doing this? How? I don't understand how you get into... Oh, now I'm getting what you... Now I'm getting what you're putting down. I'm understanding. That's cool that you can do it. Like, AI can do so much. You can basically one... That's really cool. Does it cost? Oh, it's not AI? That's cool. You can get voiceovers, everyone. You know what? So, Miss Hot MS there, she would really appreciate getting kind of like a voice thing from David Attenborough. Because she has quite the crush on that man, put simply. Can't do anything with that. Can't do anything with that. Can't do anything with that. You're done. Can't do anything with that. Can't do anything with that. Can't do anything with that. Can go back to Velanik. Can go back to Zavhert. So we'll do that. We'll go back to Velanik and then to Zavhert. You... See, there you go. Don't make it weird and then you say, oh my god, I love him. This is what I mean. So Kiara, meet Hot MS. You do. You really do. Okay, yeah, I will have a little look see at that. I'll have a look. He's your hero. His voice is incredibly calming. I was talking to it's fine. Don't worry about that. Take your time. I was actually talking to I was talking to my sister about it and how there's only two people who can really do the job that he does, and one is obviously him, and the other one is Snoop. I could listen to Snoop Dogg narrate animal stuff. Like I would watch seasons of that. Yes, so she. Oh my God, he's doing the Winter Olympics again. Oh, thank God, he makes everything so much better. I could listen to him do like any of it. Thanks again for the bits, Jake. You're like, I think you're the person who's put the most in, and I very much appreciate it. So thank you. Jake is a legend. But yeah, I'm definitely going to watch the Winter Olympics now. He has some crazy stuff. I love how you hear certain things from him and you're like, oh God. Like, he's talking about some quite questionable stuff. And then suddenly you'll get hit with like his affirmation stuff and you're like, this is so... It feels weird. But yeah, I agree. I love it. Snoop's great. So I'm definitely excited to watch Winter Olympics. Hi Squeak. You're very excited for some reason. Why is that? It's because it's new bedding, so she's like, ooh, what is this? New bedding? This is nice. Now we got to go to Zavhurt. Lots of travelling backwards and forwards. We're done with everything we needed to do, so now we're just doing these requests, and then finally we'll continue with the story. Secret Seed. Oh, wow. 5 completions there. Oh god, she's found more emotes. See, I think that's the problem, because I mean, when it's an impersonator, sure, it's awesome to have the name, to kind of have his voice, but it's not the same as the actual person, is it? And I know that yeah. Yeah, it kind of feels a bit... It feels a little off, doesn't it? Yeah. Always got to keep your eyes open. Right. Constantly traveling around the world doing these requests for these areas now. So now we've got to check to see if there's any Martian Enclave that we can turn in. Rainbow lens. Oh, we can make a rainbow lens. We can make a rainbow lens. I'm glad that I kept the stuff to do this. I think it was... It was one of the expensive things that I combined. I think it was All-Seeing Eye. Yeah, there it is. All-Seeing Eye, Fine File, Mixed Rainbow Lens, which we can now turn in. Was it at the Amarcian Enclave? It was. Need to go to so you and this freaking so she has two major crushes from people that you wouldn't really expect. One of them is Sir David Attenborough, and I mean, great voice, great man. The other one is Disney's Robin Hood, like the Fox Robin Hood. To go tell my one-eyed cat, no cat, just be careful. Over here, they're doing awful things to cats, supposedly. But over there, they just don't have tails and they don't have all sets of it. You do! Be honest with your crushes, okay? Just be honest about it. I like how you didn't deny having a crush on the animated fox, though. You're a furry. Let's be honest here. Substitute granddad. Fair point. So there you go. You heard it here first. My sister has admitted that she is a furry and has a thing for the Disney fox from Robin Hood. I'm gonna be nice and not put that on not put that out there for you. No shame. Yeah, we also don't kink shame in this place. We are an all-inclusive area. Right, so we're finally done with all the requests now. We can finally head to where we need to go, which is to Lance to continue the story. Which is strange because he's a fox. Like, that, isn't that a bit strange? Oh, wait a minute. Hello. I see a star. Wait, are we're being followed by a cat? You heading off then? Thank you for hopping in and coming to see me. I do appreciate it. So now we have a cat. So what do we do with the cat? The cat has got to be for something. We've got a random cat following us. So it seems the cat isn't for anything. It's just a fun little side thing. Who doesn't love cats? So because we planted all the seeds and everything, we got access to a little cat that will follow us around when we're in the Lant area. So, we're here for the last place to check the requests here, because we have to actually come in here to check requests. And we can turn in a fly lore. So that's a win. And we still don't know where the shark fin is. So we have to remember to keep coming back here. Blah, 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 blah. That cuckoo clock is driving me insane right now. Right, so we're done here. So yeah, we're going to continue with the story. We got all of the Soul Orbs. We've done all of the requests that keep popping up. I haven't seen any extra ones, so we will double check while we're out here. But I believe we're done. There's some things that we don't have access to or can't get right now. All of the final weapons right now, we either don't have the weapon or we can't. Oh god, we got stuffed dolls to turn into Velanik now, and Nightwater and heaven. Oh, why? We just got done. We were done, and now there's more quests. It's doing it on purpose, everyone. It's causing stress. It's causing stress. Right, let's finish this. We'll do as many of these as we can. A lot of SP there. Got a red savory. We're looking for the final one. So because the final one hasn't popped up, that means that there's something else to do first. So now we're going to run to Zavert. Actually, let's go see these kids over here, because these kids were digging. And, have they got their drill now? I gave you your stupid drill. Why are you complaining that you need something else? I gave you the drill. Kids these days. Always complaining, right? Right, you request Nightwater. Some more finished things. Now we got to head to the Amarcian Enclave. The American Embassy. They haven't declared war on everyone yet, so we can't really call it the American Embassy. There's no oil that we've seen so far. Need more chocolate. Always grab the chocolate that's here. We also have to check these titles because we are quickly going through the titles now that we've got a whole bunch of requests being done. Dual Shredder. You finished... Wow, you finished already with Assault Fighter? So Assault Fighter gives him the Lunar Requiem, which we press during a 50-hit combo. Interesting. So we'll have to look into that. But for now, we will start working on his next set of things. Sophie's on her last skill to learn. Blood Flam Master? Nope, not the Master one. Just regular. And we've got Malik is 100% completed now as well. That's not good, because that means we've got to put him in the party. And there is no one that we can take out. I mean, we can nearly take out Sheria because she only has Recovery, Insight, Fleetfoot, and Veil of Faith to do, and then she is done with her B-Arts, making her the first one to have completed it. Which would be nice, but Hubert needs to stay in so that he can finish his A-Arts. Asbel is working on the last few of his B-Arts. And I've kept him in the party the whole time. And Sophie is needing to learn stuff. We can't leave Malik out though because he's just not going to do anything. So we need to do something. Who can we swap out? We'll swap out Hubert for Malik. And I didn't really want to do that, but it's the best option right now. What else can we get? Oh, wow. Max CC's up. Adds inorganic attribute, adds insect attribute, item drop rate. That's what we'll do. Any requests? There's the Heavenly Ore. We'll rest at the inn. I really hope we're done with the request because we've been bouncing backwards and forwards now the whole time. But we're starting to get to what I consider to be the final requests that are posted by someone whose name is just question marks. And I believe that if we finish all of those, we're going to get something special. But I don't know. It's all guesswork now. Requests? Anything? I also think it's time-based when they're going to pop up. So if I go to Lant and spend time in Lant, I might... something might pop up. But for now, we got nothing. There's only 4 locations for stuff. But there are things that we can... there are things we can do. So we will go to Lant. Normally I would go work on some more of my moves, but we're going to... we're just going to go hang around Lant. We have a cat following us now, which is nice. Come on, kitty. Come on. Keep up. He's got melons now, right? So he sells the rare knives. Grab some melons. I'm gonna grab some life bottles as well. And we'll grab a grape gel. That should do us. So we've actually managed to make quite a bit of money. We're on 350,000 after grinding all of those monsters. Which also got us a whole bunch of other stuff, which is nice. But, yeah. Oh, actually, we need to save. No, we can save inside here. God, running around getting confused. Don't know what I'm doing. Too indecisive. Your only one is the Prism Rainers, and we can't do anything with that because we don't know how the things work. So, we are now at the point where we're going to continue with the story. Haven't done this in a while, but I think it's been 2 or 3 episodes since.
Asbel, I need to speak with Sophie for a moment. Do you mind getting started without us?
No, that's fine.
Thanks. We'll be right back. Come on, Sophie.
Interesting.
What is it? Well, I just wanted to say that I'm happy. You're happy? I'm happy you didn't die. If you had sacrificed yourself, we wouldn't be able to talk like this. Just thinking about it makes me sad. Is dying sad? Well, yeah. I mean, once someone dies, they're gone. You can't talk to them or tell them stupid jokes or do anything. I mean, what if we all died and you never saw us again? Think about it. I don't want to think about it. It makes my chest heavy. It makes me hurt. That's sadness. See? You do know what it means. If you all died, I would be sad. Well, that's how we feel every time you try to sacrifice yourself. Even Asbel? Oh, especially Asbel. I think he's more concerned than any of us. That's why he was so angry at you. Being sad made him angry? Well, remember when you vanished 7 years ago? He acted the same way then. I tried to talk to him, but it only made things worse. And so I just waited around and cried a lot. And blamed Asbel, I suppose. But now I realize he was hurting just like me, and getting mad was all he could do. Men are bad at feelings. Sometimes getting angry is all they really know. So he was angry because he was sad? That's strange. Honestly, you're not much good at expressing feelings either. I'm not?
Good point. She's got a point.
Geez, how long are they gonna stay out there?
I'll go see what's up.
Hubert's being himself. Pascal super stomach alarm. That was ages ago. Oh, wait a minute.
I refuse to give up. Sophie has to understand that Lambda's destruction will never equal the value of her own life.
Hey, what happened? Did you find them?
Right. I have to find Sharia and Sophie.
Hold it together, kid.
Where'd they go again? The garden?
Like how Malik said that he was just going to stay there. And then he comes out, follows us, gives us a talking to, and then leaves again. She's still not good at cooking pasta. It's been like 120 hours. Get it together. I mean, what kind of pasta is she not being able to cook that makes it so hard for her? Let's go see our mother, see if she wants to say anything. Nope. Last place is our room. I suppose we can... No, we checked the downstairs room already. Right. Let's go continue with the story then.
I'm bad at feelings. No. You're not bad at feelings. You just have a hard time telling people what you really think.
That's bad at
I
feelings.
know you've probably spent too much time with Asbel. He's always been the same way. It'll be alright. You just have to talk to him. That way, you can find out why he feels the way he does. Do you know what I mean?
Nope. No idea.
Hey there, are you guys still talking?
Asbel, Hey, Sophie needs to talk to you right now, if you don't mind.
Oh, she does?
Go on. Okay, I'll see you guys inside whenever you're done.
Hey there. So tell me, what's going on?
And now I kill her.
Sharia. She said that I had to talk to you.
She did? Sharia, I swear.
Asbel? Do you think that we are the same?
Is that what Sharia said? Yeah, I guess we're kind of the same. We both make up our minds and refuse to listen to anyone. You think you're the only one who can destroy Lambda, and I'm determined to pull it off anyway. And without you having to die. Hold on, I'm not finished yet. You have so much life left, Sophie. You have so many things to see and learn. And that's why you can't run around trying to sacrifice yourself all the time. You know? I mean, that makes sense, right? I'm sure there are all kinds of things you'd like to see and do.
There are some things that I would like to see. I want to see the Sopharias become a Blossom Gale.
Oh, that's right. I remember. We talked about that when you planted them. You see, there's still so much in this world that you need to experience for yourself. So that's why you can't die yet. All of these things are waiting for you. We're just getting started. Your life and ours.
Thank goodness. I thought you were angry at me.
Oh, well,
Sharia said that you get angry when you're sad.
Oh, well, yeah, I guess that I do.
I'm glad that you weren't really angry. I want you to always be happy.
Friendship.
Now and forever.
Now she betrays us.
I guess I could use a lecture, too. Okay, come on.
I'm
We
so
should
used
get
to
back
like
before they send
really
out a search
gritty
party for
games.
us. So,
So it's
let's
strange
go,
to have
alright?
like a slightly more happy game. Like,
Okay.
and not a lot of happy things happen in the beginning, but you know, the underlying tones are still
Okay, we're all here.
happy times.
Let's start by establishing what we know.
So, what's going on with Lambda now? We should assume that Lambda is already at the Lestalia. The path is open, and his powers have grown. He has no reason to wait.
Then this is our last chance to stop him. If he manages to fuse with the core...
Well, I think we know where we stand. Next question. Do we possess the strength to defeat Lambda? Without sacrificing Sophie, of course.
This whole time I thought we were fighting Richard. So it's possible we didn't go all out when we fought him before, you know? But I think I have an idea about that. Remember how Lambda split off from Richard and hopped into Emerald? Well, maybe we can make him do it again. And then rescue Richard while they're separated. I think it might be possible.
Regardless, we must prepare ourselves for the worst-case scenario.
No, I won't let it come to that. I won't.
Everyone, there's something we must do before we leave. Going to the Lost Talia will be like entering Lambda himself. If we aren't prepared, there's a chance his mind will overwhelm us. So we all need to go to the meadow. Together. The meadow? You mean the place we first met?
If Sophie thinks it will help, then we should go.
Okay, let's take this meeting to the meadow.
Interesting. So we now have to go to someplace. We're not sure about any side questy things that we can do at this point. Part of me thinks that we should just go. Cat's still following us. These are cool. I didn't know we had flaming torches. We don't really get to see the game in when it's dark. Okay, you haven't got anything new to say. It's cool that we have the cat grass here now. All of these flowers as well that I'm jumping all over. I think there's something we're supposed to be able to do with the... Oh no, we already did that. We still haven't found the special clothes for Asbel, so there must be some kind of side quest that we haven't done for him yet. Right. There's no music. I don't know if it's just me, but that makes me a little uncomfortable. Right, first off, I'm going to pause because I'm going to check on my washing and I'm going to stretch out a little bit. So give me a couple of seconds to stretch out. Be right back. Right, I'm back. Sadly, washing wasn't completely finished, but I did manage to have a nice stretch out. We have the washing kind of under a radiator right now. Is it just me, or it's like if you don't have a dryer, is it really, really hard when it comes to like autumn and winter months to dry clothes? Like summer is the only real good time to dry clothes. Other than that, it just becomes a pain. So let's hope the heater works. Right. Eyeball.
Must you inconvenience us so? Everyone did as well as could be expected.
It's got us playing as Asbel now. We don't really want to be him right now, though. And we got Sophie in the party. I'm guessing it's because these ones are like the main party because they're all like the friends. But we need Malik in there. Come here.
This won't take long. Okay, you don't live to regret this.
Even in battle, it's important to pay your respects.
Okay.
not like that.
We also forgot that Asbel needs to be swapped for Sheria, and we need to make her the party leader. All this time fighting Vendel. Is unlikely to be good. Very good. Oh, wait a minute.
Is there something special about the meadow?
All 3 types of Elith gather there.
There are really places like that?
Wait, is something like that unusual? Because of the Valkanus, some areas tend to just overflow with Elith and stuff.
Huh. It all makes sense now. I guess that's why the flowers bloom there year-round.
Yes, exactly. When I first fought Lambda ages ago, I decided to sleep there in order to regenerate the Elith I lost in the battle.
And then, Asbel and I came along and woke you up 7 years ago, correct?
No, I awoke because Lambda had become active again.
Nice try, Hubert.
Well,
Oh dear. Hubert thought he was special. Come here.
I don't anticipate a challenge.
That was hardly worth dirtying my blade.
Hey, we just got the Recover Master in that fight. Okay. We're nearly there. So Recover's done. So that's now Insight. Insight is Fleetfoot. Fleetfoot is Veil of Faith. And Veil of Faith is... I mean, nothing's needed. Because everything else is done. 3 more.
I don't anticipate a challenge. I am filled with serpent.
Did we get carried away?
Yes. Yes, we did.
This won't take long.
Are you alright, Sheria? Can you stand?
These fights are just over so fast.
Kind.
We don't really gain anything from being here, but we are getting a couple of moves in for one thing.
Nothing stands in my way.
Might have to change the outfit so that we don't have that that sound. Right, the music, I mean. Okay, so we've saved up. Let's see what happens at the top of the hill.
First, I'm going to absorb the Elith here, and then I'll share it with you. This will let us combat the effects of Lambda's mind. Let's begin. Wow, it's totally warm.
It's like standing in sunlight.
Yes.
Sophie.
Now the flowers are gonna die.
Okay, we should be ready now.
Sophie has given us the power we need to face Lambda in our final showdown. If we use it wisely, there will be no need for Sophie to be sacrificed.
Yeah, I'll be all like, pow! And then Lambda will be all like, no!
We're all in this together, Sophie. So just promise that you won't do anything foolish.
All right. Let's do it.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Well, there we go. We now all supposedly have the power of friendship on our side. I can't help but feel that the fact that there's no sound, it kind of says there's something going to happen.
I don't anticipate a challenge. Your sword skills are amazing.
Thanks. I'll use them to protect us all.
Sword skills are not amazing. You literally just slashed at a couple of, like, wood. Like, not even wood, grass. You slashed at grass, and you won.
Stay sharp, even against shots. Did we get carried away?
We've basically got the strongest weapons we can find. We've done most of the cutscenes.
Did we get carried away?
Okay. Back to Lant.
We've been through a lot today. Let's rest up and meet in the square tomorrow morning. Sleep if you can, and make whatever preparations you require. Understood?
Yes, Captain.
Understood.
Okay. There's got to be some things we can do because I feel that this is just before the big fight. Our mother and the dog aren't here. Interesting. Freaking pasta girl. She is the potato girl. Hello, Hubert.
Can't sleep, Hubert?
I could ask the same of you. But as you're here, there's something we should talk about. When this is over, I'm going to ask the President of Strata to withdraw his forces from Lant. If he agrees, you will become the Lord of Lant in both name and deed. I trust you find this acceptable.
Hubert, you would do that?
I've thought long and hard about who should be entrusted with Lant, but in the end, you are the only real choice. However, at the moment, this idea ends with me. I do not know how the President will react.
I understand, but I'm still grateful. Thank you.
The next time I visit Lant, I'll come as family. After all, people will rest easier if someone is looking over your shoulder. You have no idea how much trouble it is having you as an older brother.
I can only guess.
Enough. I should rest.
Sleep well, Hubert. I wonder if everyone else is asleep.
So the idea is that we go around and we find all the other party members and we have a chat with them. because this is before the final battle. Oh, our mother.
Hubert, what are you doing here?
Is it wrong for a son to visit his mother?
No, not at all. I'm very pleased to see you. Would you like some tea? Frederick has just brought back the most wonderful blend.
Tea would be wonderful.
Good. I'll go prepare some right away.
Thank you, Mother.
Aww. For anyone that's late joining, basically there's a bit of a strained relationship between Hubert and his mother. I want to go talk to everyone else, but I also want to see what's happening up here. So I'm wondering if something happens if we go in here. Oh, the dog's back now. Saying the same thing as always. Just talks about how he's been cared for, and then he runs away when our mother gets a little bit too clingy. He's talking about wanting some tea. He has no idea how to talk to his mother because he feels that she's part of the reason he got sent away. Right. Let's go find the rest of the people then. So here's Sophie.
Asbel?
It's late, Sophie. What are you doing up?
When will the Sopharias become a Blossom Gale?
I don't know. We might have to ask my mother. She used to love tending the garden. Although, I don't think she's been here since Dad died. She says there's no one left to enjoy the flowers. I never knew my father liked flowers at all.
Can I ask something?
No.
Are you sad that your father died?
It's complicated. I've been avoiding thinking about it. His death meant that we never got the chance to understand each other. I'm sure we'd have been able to if he was still around. So, yeah, you could say I'm sad about that. I guess I'm better at solving other people's problems than dealing with my own.
A lot of his problem solving is just go stab it,
Anyway,
though.
Once everything's over, we'll come back here. Maybe then we'll be able to see the Blossom Gale.
When we come back.
Yeah, so we have to make sure we survive, right?
I want to see the Blossom Gale with you. I mean it.
I know. I'd like that too. It's really late. You should get some sleep.
What about you?
I'll sleep soon, I promise. Good night, Sophie.
Okay. Good night.
Hmm.
We're all coming back.
Are we?
All of us. Including Sophie and Richard. Is it really so crazy to hope?
Shall we see if we can find Sophie in here? Because she's meant to go to sleep, so if we wander around this place, we might see her in here. I don't think there's enough beds for everyone, though. We might not actually be able to find Sophie. So we found Hubert and Sophie. We got to find Pascal, Malik, and Sheria. And most likely Sheria is in her house. In fact, all the girls may well be there. Right, let's go find the others. I don't know if I like all the stream sounds and everything. Maybe it's just me, but it feels almost unsettling. Well, there's Malik. So Malik's on the bridge. So he's probably our next person to speak to. Tippy tap, tippy tap, tippy tap.
Still awake?
Yep. Captain Malik, I don't want Sophie or Richard to die. I want to save them both. Is that asking for too much?
It's important to feel compassion for others if you wish to save them. That is a lesson I learned too late. It's why I couldn't save Kurt. I don't want you to face that same regret.
Captain.
Never lose hope, Asbel. We can do this. We will do this. Let's just make sure everyone comes back safely.
Yes, sir.
Very short and sweet conversation with Malik there. Guess we didn't really need to say a whole bunch more. Okay, so we've been everywhere on this side, so there's only a few places left to go. Well, there's Poisson and Pascal. That's Sheria and what's his name? We're just checking around to see if there's anywhere else that we can go. Nothing in the residence. We'll check up the windmill that doesn't spin anymore because there's no Elith. Because it was moving because of the Elith. Then we've got Sheria's house to check. And then finally we go talk to Pascal, and I think we'll end with Sheria. Because I feel that there's going to be quite a lot to say in that. But nothing to do in here. Right, Pascal it is. I feel that we're on like the final countdown.
What are you doing, Pascal?
Just tinkering around with an idea. I thought it might come in handy tomorrow. Can you get that screwdriver for me, Poisson? You have to fight tomorrow, Pascal. You should get some rest. Yeah, probably. But it's more important that I go into battle without any regrets. So if I gotta stay up all night, then I'll just... Oh, crud. Now I need a wrench. I can finish that for you.
Fourier?
Fourier! Oh, goodness. Oh my gosh, I have been so worried about you. Oh, I figured you'd forgotten about me. You totally saved us back when we were in the shuttle. And you looked so cool, too. You were all like, shoop, shoop. Naturally. Who do you take me for? True, true. You are my big sister. If something happened to you, I don't know what I'd do.
Pascal. Well, I guess someone has to keep an eye on you. Make sure you take baths and the like.
Hey, I take 2 baths a week now, whether I need them or not.
2 baths a week? How can someone be so brilliant in the lab and so clueless everywhere else? Poisson and I will
Is
finish
2
this
baths
here.
bad?
You go get some sleep. And take a bath.
But, no buts. Do you know how late it is?
Take a bath and get some sleep, or I'll dump a bucket of water on your head and strap you to the bed.
You okay, sis?
Wow.
Sleep well, Pascal.
All right then, let's get to work. We'll show the world what Marcians are capable of.
Yes, ma'am.
We'll take care of everything. You two just worry about waking up on time.
Aw, thanks, guys. I better get to bed. Don't stay up too late, Asbel.
I won't.
I just didn't say anything in that at all. I love how she, like, hops. She doesn't turn, she hops from side to side. Right. Sheria and I think it's not Bryce. It's
Sharia?
Bailey, that's it.
Bailey, what are you doing up?
Are you really leaving tomorrow?
Yes, and don't try to stop me. It won't work.
Yes. Well, actually, I was thinking, see, when all this is over, I was wondering if...
Yes? What is it?
Well, it's just...
Hmm.
Come now, Bailey. Tell the poor girl what you're really thinking.
Raymond?
I'm sorry, what's going on here?
Miss Sharia, please hear me. I am mortified by the horrible things I did to you.
Oh, well, that's all in the past, and
Your forgiveness shames me. Ever since you healed me, I have waited for the day when I could repay you.
Oh god.
I beg
Very
of you,
theatrical.
when this is over, come back to Strata with me. I shall build you a home worthy of a princess, and we will live in joy for the rest of our days.
Here we
You
go.
will be a prisoner no more, my love. Instead, I shall be enslaved by you.
So
oh
theatrical.
my goodness.
Come, Bailey. See if your words can sound half as sweet.
See if what? Now, wait, just... Look. Sharia, I came to ask if you would be the leader of our relief organization. Of course I would try to help however I could, so, will you consider it?
I'm sorry. But I've had a lot of time to think recently, and I've learned what I truly want from my life. And unfortunately, that means I have to turn you both down. I'm sorry.
I suppose it would be rude to ask what it is that you truly want.
I'm sorry.
Come on, Raymond. Let's go.
Aww.
On a great quest tomorrow, Sharia. You should get some rest.
Thank you, Bailey.
Take care of her, Asbel.
Hey! How long have you been standing there?
You're enslaving poor Raymond now?
Stop that.
Sorry.
Enslaving
So,
Raymond.
hey, mind if I ask what you truly want? Whatever it is, I'd like to help.
Asbel, What about you? What are you going to do when this is over?
I want to help Lon get back to normal. And I suppose I'll need to help Sophie. She's had nothing but painful memories her whole life. And now her home is gone on top of it. So I was thinking maybe she could just live here in Lant. Then maybe I could, I don't know, give her some happy memories?
You said something like that before, right? About how you'd either help her get home or be with her for the rest of your life.
Huh? Yeah. I guess I did say that. But that was a long time ago. And I've learned it's not something I can do on my own. That's why.
Look, I was thinking about continuing the relief work I was doing before. I want to travel the world and help those less fortunate than I.
I see. You really are an angel, Sharia.
Stop it.
All these selfless acts are gonna make me look bad. You know that, right?
Just take care of Sophie. Otherwise, I can't be held responsible for what happens.
I will. I promise.
So, I need to get some sleep. See you tomorrow.
So Sharia wants to travel the world. Asbel wants to stay in Lant with Sophie. They're obviously supposed to be paired up. So something's gonna change with that. Maybe Lant will give the place to sorry, maybe Asbel will give the Lant to Hubert, and Hubert will become the Lord, and Asbel will travel the world with Sharia, his love. I want to know where everyone else has gone, because Sharia's not in her house. Sophie wasn't in my house. Pascal's gone wherever. Malik's just not gonna sleep. What's the best? Pascal's just sleeping under the bridge. Everyone seems to be paired up as well, so obviously Asbel and Sharia. Hubert definitely has a thing for Pascal. Let's try one more time to talk to Hubert and Mother. He's desperately asking for that tea, isn't he? Right. Quick save. And I believe we are moving on to the next part of the story and potentially the final chapter.
Someone's late?
Sorry, I didn't realize everyone else was here.
You slept okay?
We should get going.
Okay.
Look.
Mother!
They've come to see us off.
Please be careful, all of you.
And don't worry about us. We'll be fine.
We shall humbly wait your return.
Good luck, everyone. We'll be praying for your safety.
Do what you must and then get back here. And don't you dare die on me.
Travel well, young masters.
Thanks, everyone. All right, we're off to the Lustalia.
Here we go. The Guardia shaft was added to the world map. You can travel from the world map. Okay. Oh, whole bunch of new titles. Flower Power. 100 different titles for Sophie. Anyone else? Oh, just that. Well, if everyone's got a brand new title, we need to equip it, because Oh, we get Nova resistance. Maximum CC goes up. Guard damage down. And then also physical attacks. Steadfast young man. Sophie gets Wishmaker. Deadly Force plus 5%. Max HP. Nova resistance plus 5%. Not bad. Hubert. Heart of a Lant. Beast Blaster, damage up, and then max HP. So he gets a whole bunch more defense stuff, which is nice. Dream Chaser. Flatly denies any man who approaches her, such as the resolve of a woman in pursuit of a dream. Revitalize cast time down, Nova resistance, maximum HP. Malik. Watchful Steward. Watching over his companions, he promises himself that he'll live on to see their dreams fulfilled. Frigid Coffin cast time down, that's nice. Weapon return speed up, that's really good. And finally, Pascal. Pride of the Amasia. Bears the weight of the pride of her clan, the light of all life and her sister's love. Iron stance when casting 15%, Nova resistance, cast time down. Okay, perfect. What's his again? Steadfast young man. Still uncertain of what the future holds, he heads off towards the final battle. What wish did she make upon the tiny flowers? Will the answer be found through battle? Though an Oswald name, in heart it's not so simple. Okay. Well. Now that we've got all that, what do we do? Now, we don't know if we're going to have any side quests while we do this. We also don't know if we're going to end up in different places, but we do know that there's a new location we can go to. We also need to change up party stuff. Actually, I suppose we can keep Hubert now. Insight still needs a whole bunch more uses. We could do Fleetfoot first, so that it's done. I mean, it all takes 4 CC, so it doesn't really change a whole lot. We'll leave it for now. Asbel. He's nearly done with Plasma Shock. I could play as him and get that done, but we don't know what Sherry is going to be up to, and we need her to use the moves, because if she doesn't, she just stands around doing nothing. And we do not want that. Come on, cat. Keeps getting caught. Aha! Fourier. Fluffy Muffler. Interesting. So that's got to be a special thing for Pascal. It's got to be her highest tier one, maybe? Oh, it's so much better. We don't want to leave this cat behind. Well said, guy. We're making sure that we find anyone we need to talk to, because we got a good thing off of Poisson there. Not Poisson, sorry. Fourier.
believe that Lambda and King Richard have traveled deep into Aphinia's core.
Then let's take the shuttle to the World's Eye and find them.
You're probably tired of hearing this, but we must risk all, including our lives, in the upcoming battle. I hope you are truly prepared.
The fate of Aphinia rests in our hands. It's kind of terrifying to think about.
But you don't have your scared face, Sharia.
That's because I'll be facing it with all of you.
All right, I think we're all finished with preparations. Now, let's do this.
Yeah!
All right.
Wait, hold on.
Come on, Hubert.
The Oswell family vault is located somewhere in the Stratton Desert. It is possible that its contents might prove useful in the upcoming battle.
Where exactly is it?
I don't know its exact location, but if we use the shuttle to make a meticulous search, we might well stumble upon it.
All right, and if anyone has any other places they want to check, we'd better do it now.
So this is the time when we're supposed to do all the little side questing things. That if we make it back, she'll marry us. So this really is the point of no return for the game. So I guess the question is, what do we do? Do we rush it? Do we go straight to the end? Oh God. Because I feel like there's so much more that we could do. And I am a little worried that about all these things that we haven't managed to finish. Oh, okay. So we've got to go to Velenik again. We've got to go to Zavhut again. We've got to go to the Amarcian place again. We might as well check out the cat location, the cat's corner. I feel bad that the cat sometimes gets trapped in places. Just realised I haven't had my glasses on this whole time. It's probably not good for me. I know there's more to do. Oh! Why, hello there. Oh. So he has like an amazing sword. Okay. Requiem, a great sword that chooses its wielder, and a Mabo curry. Interesting. Aww. Why are they so weird? I'm glad we stopped in there because now we have access to the Requiem, a great sword that chooses its wielder. It seems to be searching for someone in particular. Well, we know where to take that. So we had to do that side quest in order to do another side quest. So now we have to go to Warrior's Roost. I was too locked in to really talk too much when I met up with those annoying siblings. They are annoying, but they had their story was nice. Oh, hello. Jade vestments, armor that can only be worn by Asbel. Perfect. So now we've got that, we can equip Asbel with his special thing, the Jade Vestments, which is slightly worse on physical defense, a little worse on evasion, much better on Krios defense. It gives me physical attack, and it gives me Krios attack. So now everyone has their... Oh no, we don't have Pascal's. Ooh, I wonder where Pascal's is then. We got the amber vestments, we got the silvered vestments, the sea blue vestments, jade vestments, the abyssal vestments, and then we're just missing Pascal's. Interesting. So we can turn in the Requiem there. We still don't know how to get these rare gauntlets. We can turn in the Annals at Velenik, Zavhert, Balloon Cloth. I don't know where to get this Strata Ratchet. Okay. So that's another one. I'm going to go to the port for that. The Martian Enclave wants a black ring. We can do that. Tell us a stew wants a fabulous heavenly garb. I'm glad we're wandering around here and making sure we're getting everything. But I think Lant is now fine. So I think we've done everything in Lant. So let's go to the Cat's Corner. Normally this is the point where you'll get like a big dungeon or something, which it seems like is what's happened. Quest, Stone Clock. We have one of those. And they still want a shark fin. I don't know where to find the shark fin. The shark fin is definitely bothering me. I thought it would have been at the beach resort, but it doesn't appear to be. But we've got a few places to go. First place we'll go to is... Let's do Warrior's Roost. Requiem. You really found it. Thank you. If you could also fulfill my companion's request, it would be a great help. His companion's requests. What does that mean? Interesting. So it looks like there's multiple guardians, and we get to try and help all of them. Currently we only have We have the rare gauntlets to get. That's going to be the hard one, because I don't know how to get rare gauntlets. But, plus side, we're now done with Warrior's Roost. Velanik. We're just looking for this, for the question mark guy to, we're looking for him to post a request, because that means, I believe, that we've done all of the requests. So, if we now go to view requests, is it at the bottom? No, so there might be another one. Why are there so many requests? Okay, so we're going to have to come back to Velanik most likely to find its other one. So, to Zavhert. There should be two things we can do in Zavhert. One is at the port, which if we do first, then we won't have to run backwards and forwards all the time. I don't travel by ship very often, so that's probably the reason why I haven't found this one. Okay. We're going to a secret location. No idea where the location is. But off we travel. Probably into the middle of the ocean. It really is into the middle of the ocean. Okay. Ooh.
I expect the best from everyone. Sometimes I can't see the value in fighting.
Well,
Hubert.
There's no profit in
enemy experts title.
Hey!
Looks like everyone's okay. You saved us. Oh, thank you. When I think about what might have happened, it scares me to death. Here, please take this as thanks. Malik, is that you? Well, I'll be damned, it's the bartender from Tactics. Good to see you again. Hey there, Aswell, wasn't it? What a surprise to see you here. Who's this? He runs a pub in Verona. But wait, what are you doing here? I've had some trouble stocking liquor as of late, so I booked passage on the ship when it left from Strata. What about the pub? It's doing just fine, though. I'd love to have you behind the bar for a while if you've got the time. I'm afraid I'll have to take a rain check. Well, if you ever need a job, you know where to find me. We'd be happy to have you. Hang on, everyone. We're heading back to Zavert. So, that's the ratchet we needed. We took a very long path. But we're finally back. And another new title. We're getting a lot of titles right now, which is very nice. We're nearly done with Dream Chaser. Sophie's not getting anything extra. Hubert, no. But Asbel picked up an enemy expert. Proof that your enemy know-how is second to none. Confirm their movements and be ready to strike. Interesting. Then Malik also gained Barmaster Candidate. Do we have Phantom Flare? I feel that Phantom Flare is one of the moves that we have. So I don't know if it's a boost or if it's a new move. Ah, we do have Phantom Flare, so it's a boost. So 2 new titles. So, we got to turn in these 2 requests in Zavert, and we'll see what happens from there. Then we've got to go to the Amartian Enclave. We also got to be on the lookout for any new quests and things. Right, so you've got the balloon cloth. Wow. Everyone finished their title. Yeah, you can work on Recovery Master. Still working on Insight. Sophie's back to working on this, but it's nearly done. Is that her last move? Her last thing, though? Oh, it is. Wow. Okay, that's not good. Hubert. Jewel Shredder. Asbel unlocked this enemy expert, so you can work on that. Barmaster Candidate. We can now have a look at this. Cast time down, movement speed up, accuracy, and the experience earned. Okay. And then Pascal is going to work on this. Right, now let's turn in these requests. Strata Ratchet. Dude, it's totally weird to finish your own request, but hey, them's the rules, yeah? Once you take a request, you gotta finish it. So if you got the Phantom Dance Master title. And that's all of hers done. So now we gotta look for something that's going to be useful. Crit rate up. Item drop rate would be good. Let's do that. Okay. There is nothing more that we can do in that regard. Still doesn't have the thing that we're looking for. Let's try resting. We are getting a bunch of money. We're up to 400,000 now, which is only halfway to the next title that we require. But it's something. Alright, we can now leave Zavhert. And we'll head to the Enclave. We are going to swing by... we're going to swing by... Pascal's place. Because I get the feeling that that's where her clothes are. Her special only for her clothes. We'll check Fourier's house first, just in case. Nothing. Now, Pascal's house is the only place that I can imagine that her special vestments would be. And they are not here. Interesting. There is one other possible, which is down with the Overseer and Fish. I know her name's Poisson, but I mean Poisson literally means fish, so you know. Down here with Fish. So we'll talk to them, see if they have a special item. We can also head into the archive because there could be something in here. Just searching for those stars and for the extra little items, because there's still some things that we haven't got, and there's even items that we haven't got access to yet. Which is holding us back from getting what I can only imagine to be either really random weapons, like we've got a whole bunch of really random weapons anyway, but from random weapons or like their ultimate weapons, because I'm not sure, because right now everyone, like the dragon weapons have been the best, but there's obviously only 3 dragon weapons, and the people who have got them are they're very strong weapons. So it's still, I'm still wondering what and how we can get the like rarer weapons that we can make. One black ring. Still wants to keep learning Vital Flare. Right, Megasonic. We're getting through them, though. We don't have that many left for him to learn, honestly. I think it's Vital Flare that's going to be the hard one, because that's the one you got to hold. We're over 410,000 now, so these higher level requests are definitely helping. Any requests? Nope, still nothing. So where else do we have? Heavenly Garb and Data Recorder. I'm pretty sure I know where the Data Recorder is. The Heavenly Garb, Fabulous-wise, that's probably going to be hard. Martian Enclave, nothing. Miso Glazed Cod, we can go turn that in now. Velanik wants a Deathwing wine, sorry, we can go do that. Yeah, so back to Velanik. Velanik and Zavhurt. I feel like we've got a whole bunch of requests between these locations now. We're just constantly running backwards and forwards between these. Like, how many requests do they have? I just want to see those things pop up, but nope. No, Hasbel's done with that, so he's now gone back to working on Lightning Strike Master. Malik's mastered his. We're going to work on... Max HP would be really nice, actually. He's got some good ones. That's good. All arts break Nova barriers. That's really good, actually. I wanted one that the whole party would gain benefits from, but that's honestly really good. Max HP plus 20% is pretty massive. Actually, I don't even know how Malik got back in the party. Bloodflame Master. Sorry, got out of the party. Because Malik is supposed to be in the party right now. We need Malik and Sophie. We honestly... We need a whole bunch of these people. Sharia needs to be finishing working on her moves. Sophie needs to learn moves. Malik needs to learn moves. And Hubert is running out of moves as well. And things to learn. So everyone is trying to learn stuff. The only person who's not, well, who only has a few to learn in total now, is Asbel. Which means we're probably going to have to kick him out the party soon. Because he only has 3 moves left to master. And then the other ones he's just got to learn. So I might actually have to look up a guide on like everyone's titles and how to get them, because we're getting to that point now where it's getting hard. I can either go and spam a whole bunch of I can either go spam a whole bunch of enemies and learn everyone's stuff, or I guess I don't even know. Zavha has so many things. Like, all of Fendel have so many things to try and do. Like, everyone else's requests are basically done. But it's just these places. They're being really frustrating. Simply put. See, we've put an extra, like, 40 minutes worth of work just going backwards and forwards between places because these stupid people just want more stuff. Every time we're finished with one, another one wants something. We only have a few locations left to do. One is Cat's Corner. So we need Cat's Corner, Telos a Stew, Zavhert, Velanik, and the Amarcian Enclave. They're the only ones who don't have their final one. And the Amarcian Ruins don't have their final one now still. I also believe that Warrior's Roost, we don't have the final one, unless it is that rare gauntlet. But yeah, requested items, data recorder, Heavenly Garb, fabulous. I mean, we can try and make the Heavenly Garb we've got fabulous. That's a possible. The other thing we could try and do is to try and level up the weapons and things that we've got. But I still don't really understand how this whole thing works. So, yeah. Oh yeah, wait, no, it's Heavenly Garbs, isn't it? So we need to impartial, formal, competent. Impartial, wicked. I can't remember. Is it fabulous? I think it's fabulous that we need. Solemn, formal, impartial, formal, competent, wicked, solemn. Stuffy. Don't think we're going to get fabulous. No. Nope. So it's currently sunny on it. I've read a couple of guides on this thing now, and I just don't know, honestly. So, we've done a whole bunch of stuff. We could go and spend a whole bunch of money now, but I also want to get those last titles, and the next one is 810,000. Now, if we look at our money we have 420, so we're past the halfway point. However, there's also another title we can get just for saving up a whole bunch of money, and I think it is 5 million that we need. I'm hoping it's not, but I think it is, because it times it by 10 every time we've gone up the level, and the next level I think is the last. So 5 million gold. Now we've managed to get to 430 30 nearly pretty fast. The only other way I really know how to do this now is to make everything, and I mean literally everything, into the cell stuff. And then make the highest tier cell stuff so should we try and make, let's make 5 of everything again and then see how far it takes us, because this tends to be our way of doing stuff. We get 5 of everything and then we try and get our way to the highest point. Possessed crystal. We need 1 possessed crystal. No, we made 2 by accident. Because of course we did. Okay, there's the all-seeing eye, but we're only going to use 1 of these. We've only got 1 legend, like, crystal seashell. So I feel bad for doing that, but we got what we got. Now we could make 15 of everything, which we may still end up doing, but I want to get to the highest tier first. So again, sorry for the incredibly boring gameplay. But we don't have nearly enough dragon scales. Riveting gameplay, I know. And we can make our overgrown crystals again, because we did lose our overgrown crystals. Theory of evolution. And there's our formless crystals. Damascus steel again. Soft stone. Make 1 hyperdense crystal. Don't need C-scale crystal. Oh. White rings back. Ah, we can only make 1 of the stone clocks. This is the problem when you do these, you end up quite quickly running out of the materials you're gathering because you can only have 15. Need 2 moist crystals. We're out of puff petal down again. We could make a whole bunch of these because we do have a lot. Let's finish up our panaceas. Could make some syrup bottles as well. I don't want to do that. I got a script. We'll make the grape gels. We'll make the melons. Oh, we are actually getting stamps for this, though. Fang tier, submerged crystal, moist crystal, frying pan. Theory of evolution plus that makes a magic mirror. Legendary metal, light shimmer crystal, reticent crystal, violent crystal, and heavenly ore. So let's make our heavenly ore. That gets rid of all of our Damascus steel. Torch flame, violent crystal, night water. Torn plate makes blazing crystals. We need those. Now we could make some night water, because they are quite useful. But that will get rid of all of our torch flames. But that's fine. Lump of clay, bluster crystal, hyperdense crystal, earth shudder, bizarre clump. Torn page. We can make expensive crowns. No, expensive crowns are actually very good. They're basically right up there with oh, look at that. Rainbow lens is another really expensive one. Make feather badges. So we're making a whole bunch of stuff that's very expensive, which we can then sell to make a whole bunch of money. So the mask-like object goes for 4,030, which is pretty big. Spirit mask and then fireproof cloth, magical mirror, so, black wing, black ring, and a white ring go together to make Ashen ring, which is nearly 11,000. Those can't be sold. We can use the rainbow lens and a melon gel to make an elixir. That's pretty useful. So now the night water can be used to upgrade all of these. So if we give it to the mastery tonic, then we can get a whole bunch of SP. Just in case we need it. We can also use it on the Eleth bottles. We'll save the last one. Now these are pretty useful. That's HP, physical attack. Let's do a physical attack one. Suspicious powder is really good. Evasion, accuracy, Kriya's defense, physical defense, HP. Let's do an HP. And the last one we'll do Kriya's defense. Heavenly ore and a torn page to make an expensive crown. And then we can also do all the food stuff as well. We could just make 15 of every single food, which is crazy. But might be fun. Red wine and beef. Tea leaves and rice. Chocolate and prevents petrify. Let's make a chocolate pie. Miso soup. Tempering rate times 4. Oh, that's huge. Increases shard drops is pretty nice. We're going to do increased shard drops because I feel that we're going to need that. We'll also do one of the tempering ones just to finish that off. Natto and rice. Recovery art effects. Tofu and mincemeat. Make rice balls. Pickled plums, prevents poison. They're basically exactly the same. Cheese. Revised from KO, increases field movement speed, increases SP earned. Well, let's do this one. This one's the best one. Super gratin. Kriya's attack up, critical damage up. Eggs, tempering rate times 4 again. That's pretty good. And spice set with a veggie set makes curry. Seafood set and lettuce seafood salad. We are going to make everything. Hi Zero, thanks for still being here. Physical defense up. Let's do the artsier one just to mess with everything. Pasta, physical attack up and prevents. Let's do that one. We're just doing a whole bunch of dualizing. Critical rate. Don't really know why. I'm gonna lie. Kriya's attack prevents burn. Kriya's attack. So yeah, we've just combined absolutely all of those now. And yeah. Did you ever get how the shards worked in this? Because I can't... It's literally the most annoying thing for me in this game. I just don't get it. If we now went and tried to sell everything, we could potentially make a bunch of money. So the expensive crowns, that's already a lot. Let's try and have 2 of everything. Oh. We're making money! "14 stamps got added!" Oh, that's pretty big. And they're selling rare gauntlets now. I mean, the game is really fun, honestly. So, I mean... And there's my other stamp. What do they give me? An all divide. That's pretty massive. We managed to make the Amarcian Enclave to level 8 now, which is pretty big. I should also go and try and do every single shop. Get all the stamps for every single shop. That would be expensive. But I'm trying to save my money right now. So, now if we check Warrior's Roost, they want haughty rare gauntlets. So if I now go into Dualize and go to Weapons, Shining Talons. That's a new one. So I'm glad I bought 2 of those. So now if we go down here, find our rare gauntlets, we now need to make them, and I've already forgotten, haughty. Magical, magical, magical. Magical, epochal, gallant. I don't understand these. Gallant, epochal, gallant, noble. Wicked. Magical. I just don't understand how this whole thing works. I get the feeling that you're supposed to like equip a certain one and then work up through the levels, potentially. That's the only thing I can make sense, but I don't know what the path is to get the thing that I'm after. So like if I'm looking for the quality haughty, for example, with the rare gauntlets, how do I get there? Like what do I need what do I need to start at in order to get it to where I need it to go? And I don't see a guide on how to do that. So Wicked and Frosty, Barbed and Solemn. Rare Gauntlet I bought from the shop is Wicked. I tried both methods, didn't work. Just find the type you have now and what shard you need to get it to Haughty. He just has to go to the rank 5 and rank 6 charts instead of starting from scratch to follow an exact step-by-step guide. It's like comparing internet. Dualize rare knives and light shimmer crystal. Then dualize that item with an untamed shard. Okay, so we're starting to learn the things that we can do now. So I'm having to do this very differently. So Prism Rainers. Untamed. We have too many of these stupid things. Well, there's a poignant. We do actually need that. Where is the Untamed? Where is the Untamed? I see some Haughties. We actually needed those, which is annoying. Okay, so we don't have the stupid thing that it wants. I don't understand. I don't get it. Dualize it with an untamed shard. That's just what it tells me to do. Okay. Verona. Did that one. Dualize. Dualize it with a magical shard, most common in Sandshard Ruins and the upper area of Guardius Sharp. So now we need magical with the Peepinator. Do we have a magical? I see Perilous. I have too many of these. I really need to get rid of them. We don't have magical either. I don't get this. There has to be like a level to get into magical. So what is before magical? It's like cold, I can assume. Or like there's like cool and there's cold, and I mean, what's the difference between cool and cold? Like, does keen lead to magical? Like, I don't know. Is it based on specific drops from specific things? So frustrating. Which is a gallant shard with Eselberg. No, I've seen gallant, but for some reason it won't. I just don't have them on this because for some reason it's about combining the shard with what we already have. So the only thing that I can think of doing is just completely getting rid of the bonuses that are on the Eselberg and starting again. I'm guessing that's what I'm meant to do. So I'm guessing I'm genuinely going to have to, well, there's magical. And we need poignant. So I know that I have some of these shards. That's what's bothering me. It's just that I think I need to reset it to 0 first, which means I need to put something on it first. Screw it. We're just gonna do it this way, and then we're gonna just equip all of the things. So very difficult. Rare gauntlets can just become keen, I guess. We need the Peepinator, that's one. I can't remember all the things that I need. These knives here I need, Prism Rainers. We'll just make them oily. There was one for the Peepinator, so we'll just... If we have another oily, then that's great. Yeah. We're just going to make them all oily. Which is creepy to think about. Okay, done the Prison Rainers one. Peepinator Fabulous. Easelberg Poignant. Which location is this? Ulray. I'm pretty sure we're done with Ulray. Fabulous Illusionist. We're just making everything oily. We need to get to 8. So we need to go to Ulibite for one more thing we need. Need to make the rare gauntlets, which I think I already did. But supposedly the rare gauntlets needs to be frosty. I thought I had frosty. Oh well. This is definitely the hardest set of stuff. Perilous Dreamer's Flange. Fabulous shining talons required. It was where I thought it was. That stupid shark fin has just not appeared for me, but it is there. We need to go and see the cats. Because those stupid cats are trolling me. Actually, no, we don't need to see the cats. We need to go to... we need to go to the beach resort. It's trolling me so hard because there is definitely a thing here, and I even seen it. I seen it.
Oh my goodness! Hey, do you know what that is, Hubert?
Are these models based off of units from Strata's military?
Based? No, this has nothing to do with the military. They're merely action figures popular among children.
Really? Do you like them?
Ridiculous! Come on, let's go. Tonight, we feast on dead seafood. Pow, 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 pow! Beach Brigade, Sunscreen Rangers, red!
What are you doing?
Oh, Sophie.
What's a beach brigade?
It's a branch of the Strata military. They're specially trained to, maintain peace in waterfront regions.
Smooth.
Oh.
Smooth. Nailed it. Right. We... See? I tried this the hardest and it was not there. Every single time I looked at this thing, it did not give me the fin. I am very mad. You can probably tell. That has annoyed me greatly. As I worked really hard to get that, and I was sure that it was there, and it was not every single time I looked. But now it's done. Yeah, that one did me dirty. I was hoping to find the cat here, but it's not here. You request anything? No, so this one's locked. Oh, wait, we can grab a Kygar script while we're here. We only get one at a time, so this one's a bit rarer to get. I mean, we used a whole bunch of our materials as well. You know what? We are going to sell a whole bunch of our shards now. Actually, no, we shouldn't do that. We shouldn't. What am I... I'm being crazy. First off, we need to put on Prism Rainers. We need to put on the Rare Gauntlets. We need to put on... We'll do the Illusionist first. We have to put on the Easelberg. Why have I got two Easelberg? Gracious. Sure. Let's try it. So what became of this? It's saying it's buff. Yeah, one day I'm actually going to understand what all of this actually requires of me. Okay, so they're the ones who are doing stuff, and luckily they're the ones in the party. So, we're just going to hope for the best. We're going to need to get into a whole bunch of fights because we still have a bunch of moves to do, but this is probably a terrible idea, but I think I've got too many. Okay, I definitely have too many. And I think there's a limit to how many you can have. And when you hit that limit, you just don't get anything. I think it's a good idea to have at least 2 of every 1-star thing. So, grand and cool. Suave, grand, buff, wrapped, hard. Trying to get rid of all of the ones that are like the 4-letter ones, I guess? Because to me, I think the 4-letter ones are like the lowest level. From what I've read, at least. So getting rid of them will free up some space because everything above that is pretty useful. I mean, that'll do for now. We freed up some space. We need to go and spend some money in U Liberté as well. And we need to find the cat, which I can't remember where it is in so many different places. We've been to so many now. The only one that I definitely know where it is in Lant, so we're just going to do the one in Lant. Because now we have the freaking shark fin. And you wanted a seafood curry. Perfect. Oh. Thanks for the shark fin, meow. I'm not going to keep saying meow. Who needs a shark fin anyway? It's for cooking, isn't it? Isn't it? Well, I plan on eating half of it. And the other half? I wait for the other half to grow. To grow? Shark fins don't grow, do they? I'm pretty sure they don't, no. And can you even eat those? Oh, I see. You see what? Sophie, does being little bother you? No, not especially, but sometimes I wonder why I'm so small. Yeah, so we need a device that makes stuff bigger. Now you're talking. We could make some huge shark fins that way. So if I clinked this and gave a little chunk to that. Wait, can you really make a machine like that? What? No way, man. That's impossible. But you made it sound like you could. Yeah, don't get my hopes up like that. I think you could make one someday. I wouldn't put it past her. Ah, gee guys, hearing you say that makes me feel like I can actually pull it off. You know, I think I'll give it a shot after all. Great. When will it be finished? Well, it's tricky. I guess like 1,000 years from now? I'll be dead by then. Oh well, I may as well give you this while you're still fired up. Alright, let's do this thing. Yeah. Asbel, Sherry, you too? Yeah. We could do this. I can't hear you. Oh, okay. I guess she really did mind being small. Stop laughing and cheer already. Scarlet vestments. That's it. That's what we needed. I can't believe that this is... We needed to find a shark fin to get her top tier outfit. Perfect. So that's everyone's top tier outfits. That's honestly the best that we could have expected. So, now that we're done here... we still need to go and level up these things, which means we need to go fight. We do need to go to U Liberté. Oh wow, the Volteca looks cool. Right, we need to get the Haughty Gauntlets. Belenik wants a gallant cocktail dress. Toxic fluid there. White ring there. It's always these places. I swear they're trolling me at this point. This is so many things to turn in at these places. It's a lot of SP though. We got an Eastern Wind. What's that? What is an Eastern Wind? Oh, that looks cool. It's so much worse than like everything, but it looks cool. Oh no, Sherry has finished all her titles. That's not good. Don't stagger, enemy Elith gauge down, max CC. Mystic Arc damage. Item drop rate. CC recovery would be good. Let's do that. Oh god, Hubert's done again. And Pascal is very rapidly finishing her moves too. God, we're just not gaining titles fast enough. We're turning in too many requests, and we're not getting enough. We're not getting enough back. Marcian Enclave. So yeah, I'm sorry about, like, I wanted this to be a bit more story, but we've managed to get some story in here. But a lot of this has just been kind of doing silly stuff, and I am sorry about that. I'm hoping that it will be a little better going forward. So we're now done here too. Cocktail dress. Magical third supernova. We need to go... We need to go to Liberté. And we need to go here so that we can spend a whole bunch of money so that we can buy an item that we can get from here to make something else. I also think we're done with broken gears, so we can swap to something else. We're going to do dragon scales. We don't need spice sets really anymore. We could go for artificial crystals. Yeah, let's do that. It's going to be expensive, but... But what can we do? Maelstrom Adept. Pascal's the only one who's still got a whole bunch of moves, a whole bunch of things left to learn. Right, so we need to... Oh, so we're going to have to buy a whole bunch of stuff from this. And then we're going to have to sell it all back. Luckily, their red and white wine is quite expensive. And so we're nearly there already. Okay, that did it. And now we can buy the rare dual blade. And sell back whatever I just picked up. All these battle gauntlets. Okay, so now we've got the rare, we've got the dual blades, which means I think we'll be able to dualize those together with the Bluster Crystal to make a Volteca. Perfect, that's very cool. And then the Volteca has to be dazzling. Okay, if we can make it gallant, then we're good. Gallant might be asking a lot, though. It was haughty. Wait, it's saying quality haughty, but it's perilous there. I'm very confused. Okay, so I don't know. I don't know how this works. But I'm starting to think that maybe if you combine two things with the same name at the same level, it goes up a level. I wish I knew what the level scale was. So like if cold goes to something else, I would love to know that information. But everywhere I'm looking is not giving me a straight answer on that. So yeah, it's being difficult. Oh god, it has to be an effect type. Okay, so dualizing equipment shards. The first step is in upgrading any weapon or armor is to dualize it with a shard. Every shard has three important attributes that you're going to want to pay attention to: attack or rise, the ability's level, e.g. 2, and the quality, e.g. cool or noble. Equipments can sometimes come with an ability and an ability level, and they all have quality. Talk about qualities first, and then I'll go on to talk about abilities, since the two are sort of related. So qualities. Primary attribute you want to focus on if you care about making the most powerful weapon possible. The quality of the weapon armor and the results from dualizing your equipment with your shard directly determines what stats will boost upon. If you end up with a noble weapon, it will gain 3 physical attack, 2 charisma, and 6 accuracy. No, the weapons only gain the stat boost, physical attack, charisma attack, and accuracy, whereas armors only gain the stat boost, physical defense. Okay, that's good to know. Just select the equipment and shard in the dualizing menu, bring up the preview screen, then scroll over to the stats screen with square. All qualities have a rank assigned to them that determines the number of letters in their name. Rank 1 is 4 letters, rank 2 is 1, so 5. Okay, unsurprisingly, higher ranking qualities tend to give greater stat boosts than lower ranking ones, so you usually want to increase the rank of your equipment each time you dualize. Complete form that determines the rank of the weapons that results from dualizing a piece of equipment with a shard. It'll break it in 3 cases. If you dualize an equipment and shard of different rank, the resulting equipment will take on the lower ranking quality. Wait. If you dualize an equipment and shard of different rank, the resulting rank will take on the lower ranking quality. Okay. Doesn't matter whether the lower quality is on the equipment or on the shard. If you dualize two things of equal rank, the resulting equipment will have a different rank. If their ranks are less than 5, less than 8 characters, less than 8 letters, the rank goes up by 1, e.g. keen to cool to noble. Ah. Or it becomes rank 6, keen to hard to tolerable. Interesting. If their ranks are 5, the rank will decrease or become rank 6. If their ranks are 6, the rank will stay at 6. The quality that results is strictly determined by the 2 qualities you start with. All of the combinations are summarized in the Google Doc. I've linked to a few lines from down here. You have a Google Doc? Where to document? That yield special rank 7 cameo qualities, for example, cool to noble to Gaiabulous. To gain access to these qualities through dualizing, you must have purchased the unlock qualities features from the grade shop during a new game plus. A list of how to make these qualities can be found in Azalea link 4. Final quality of your equipment is directly determined by the starting qualities of your original equipment and your shard. Interesting. Goes up to 99? That's insane. This can be accomplished by accomplished with some basic dualizing. Most people use the Dream Flange with a perilous quality. To get a Dream Flange, obtain a rare shot staff from the Shot Cube level 12 or Grail Side level 8 and dualize it with a high grade to convert it. Then just follow the steps in this guide to keep upgrading it. Be sure to shoot for high resale inheritance values. You game says you need to do. Obtain your epochal Dreamer's Flange as described above. Dualize it with any stuffy shards to get it to +1 stuffy, temper and extract the ability. Dualize with any wicked shard to get magical, temper and extract. Dualize it with a gallant to get poignant, temper it and sell. Ooh. Okay, so yeah, we need to sell an item, and to get that, we have to go to Grailside and get Grailside up to level 8. Oh dear, this is one of those. So we're only level 6, so we've got a lot of money to spend here. What's the most expensive thing we can buy? 6,000. Okay. We just bought 13 battle swords. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Well, now we can buy a saffron, which gave us another stamp. Now we only need 3 stamps. Well, that was our 5. And now we can buy... Let's buy 2 rare shot staffs. I got another 3. We need to do all these places anyway. It's just a case of getting the money. And that's not easy. So this stamp card's going up pretty fast. We could try and finish this one. I think we've probably got the money, or at least we'll be close. I mean, 13's probably overkill, but let's do it. That got us 11 stamps. We're pretty close now. If we now go and sell these... If we now sell these back, we're not going to get anywhere near as much money back, because we just spent like 300,000. We only got 100,000 back, but we got 3 more stamp cards. That puts us at 10. Red Saffron and Row. Now we could try... The idea is that we now finish this, and that gets us another bad thing, but... Well, another major thing. However, we just spent another, like, 13,000. We didn't get anything. And we can only buy 3 of these. So another 83,000 only got us 1 stamp. Which means we probably need to put in another 800,000 into this to max it. And we don't have that. Well, we did something. We got ourselves up to 10. So now we're supposed to dualize this. We dualize the rare one with the high grade. So you get the Iropoka one, dualize it with a stuffy shard. Okay, there's Stuffy. Defense 3, Stuffy. I've got these two. Mind shards, both Stuffy. God, this is this is a lot. Hmm. There's so much in this. Too much. Too much. There's way too much info. And, yeah. You know when you just get overwhelmed by the sheer amount of information? That's kind of what's happening right now. And it's just... yeah, it's mind-blowing me right now. I have an idea on how to do stuff, but I only know how to do one thing. I still don't really get it, but I have more of an idea. So okay. Yeah. Blarg. Who knows? Who knows? I think a lot of these are more difficult than I would care for. I know I need to do something with this Volteca, but I don't know how to get to the item that I want. So we're currently working on the idea of we're just going to level these up and we're going to see what happens. If we completely ruin them, then okay, we have a whole bunch of oily weapons apart from this gracious Iselberg, which I don't get. But either way, we've got to temper a whole bunch of stuff. Which means we need to fight. And we need money. And we get money by fighting. So it's going full circle. I can't believe I spent all my money on this place to get us to 10, and we're at like 10. Squeak is upset. We're only at 10-1. That's bad. We need to get it to 10-10 to finish it. The only place we've done so far is Lant. So if we finish this place too, that would be nice. Right. Warrior's Roost, Red Gauntlets, Haughty, blah. Can't speak. Third Supernova, Magical, nothing near Martian. Ah, hello Thunder. I'm freaking out over the stuff that I need to do right now. I'm so utterly overwhelmed right now. We will go... I don't even know. We've got 2 dungeons here, the World's Eye and the Guardia Shaft. Let's go through the World's Eye, see what happens. This is the third... I don't even know how far we're into this. We're 5 hours and 20 minutes into this, and this is pretty much the... We haven't fought for anything in ages. This is... It's been a day of just doing nothing, it feels like. It's been pretty bad. We've just been staring at a screen with a whole bunch of letters and numbers on it for the past God knows how long. I can't see what that says. This cat. Asbel got something, but I can't see. Gain the Mastery God title. That's pretty epic. She's doing it on purpose. And she knows it. Yes, I'm talking about you, madam. It's fine. I said, hello, Thunder, welcome in, and then I complained about the fact that I feel like I've done nothing. I haven't done, like, anything today. It's not great. I managed to get the Soul Orbs. I got them like straight away. And then I spent the next God knows how long trying my best to just do anything that I could. Oh wow, I nearly got killed there. Just to work out how to temper in this game, because I still don't get it. Because there's certain weapons that I need to get of a certain quality, and the quality stuff in this game is not very intuitive. Simply put. So, it's very annoying. It was really frustrating because the first enemy that I fought in the after struggling last night when you were here, it dropped the Soul Orb, and then I got the next one straight away after that, and I was just like, "Are you kidding me?" Oh wait, look, what's this? Spellbook that provides 50% experience and SP bonus. Whoa, wait a minute, what was that? But makes enemy critical hits more damaging. That's amazing. Why, yes. I don't need that. Where's my audacity? Put on the audacity. Marvelous. Into the flowery butthole. Yeah, no, it's not fun though. I've had to look up multiple guides and still not worked it out. Oh, yeah, that is a whole new area. Ooh. What this? Rare tunic, and there is a little questy quest. What is this place? Why is there a save point? Records, Vulcanist excavation, progress, research injured. Who said that? It's coming from over there. Researcher's name, Emerald. It's some kind of data storage device. Hold on, it's not finished. During work on the shield, a piece from a damaged device struck her leg. She can't walk any longer. Ah, I'm responsible for what happened to her. Director, could you take a look at the new specs from version 6.0? Director? Yes, of course. A humanoid designed to stabilize particles, eh? If it could heal itself, it'd be capable of completely autonomous behavior. It wouldn't need to rely on humans. This idea seems sound. We'd better... Whoops. It would have been unacceptable. I didn't dare respond to her feelings. Yeah, he is. I ended up giving a child a name, perhaps because I never had any children of my own. Are you sure about this? I'm sorry, but I'm very busy right now. Very well. Cornell was pushing me away. I didn't want to believe it. I chose instead to believe in the Cornell who had taken responsibility for me. Which left only one possible reason for his behavior. Research Subject A. We won't be needing him anymore. Final adjustments are complete. Your target is Research Subject A. When the time comes, you'll know what to do. Ah, nuts, I can't make out what they're saying. Most of that was lost on me. Can you fix it, Pascal? I don't know, it's pretty old. What should we do about fixing it? For now, I guess we should take it. Okay, I'll give it back once we find its owner. So... Oh, wow, Sophie got a new title. Perfect. Yeah. I've got so many of her titles. Like, she's probably got the most titles out of everyone, but she has so many more to learn. Now, can we go up here? Oh, we can. What? But there's nothing up here. Interesting. Now, why is there a save point here? And we can't even go this way. Well, we got the item that we wanted. I really don't like that thing. It's really creepy. And this is just the area. This is just how it sounds. We're trying to temper weapons, and we're trying to... I mean, we're trying to get somewhere that I have no idea where we're going right now as well. It's so easy to get lost in these places. It is very boss-like music, though, isn't it?
This is what happens when you misjudge your foe.
Still no tempering. I'll take a legendary metal, though. I'm lost. Defend me, Squire. He just did 70,000 damage to me. Now I understand what it means by criticals doing more damage. 70,000 is disgusting. Okay, Sophie's weapon got tempered, so that's one down. Yeah, definitely. So we've got to swap those two out now that we can work on a new temper. Music's changed now because we've got different people. It's only the enemy criticals as well, which just makes it more annoying. As we gain Battle Master Sovereign title. Wow, that's a new one. Battle Master Sovereign title. A title that honors those who have fought in over 2,500 battles. Wow. That gives me a new moves as well, so that's one of the new moves we needed. I think we needed 3 new moves or something. So that's crazy. Plasma Shock's nearly done. We can turn that off soon. Come here, stupid bat. Also, our president said many silly things again, but I can't put them in chat. I think Quest will get a kick out of it. Yeah. I mean, honestly, he said a lot of really silly stuff, but yeah, you should definitely let her know. Because she probably will. She'll be disappointed, and probably there'll be a lot of sighing. And she may also be annoyed that it's even a thing. But, I mean, our place over here isn't doing much better. So it feels like the whole world is going just a bit insane right now. But yeah, I'll end up with a copyright or something against me if I say anything on it. There are...
Really, Asbel? That was your true strength?
What? Wow. Just Jesus. He certainly has a way with words. It's just not a very good way. I want to know who basically was like, oh god. Like the people who actually have some common sense doing stuff in the background. I wonder if they were like, oh god, I can't believe he just said that. Or if people were just kind of being like, oh well. Okay, finally, Plasma Shock Master is done. So we can turn off Plasma Shock Master. Perfect. So now just Sparrow Seal and Diabolic Rage. I think I'm actually going to have him stop working on Mastery God and start working on Battle Master Sovereign, because we get Aurora Lotus when he gets 1500 SP, and that's a new move, and we want those. That was rude. 30,000 damage! And I can't get brought back unless someone brings me back. Back up battleships. Just... Why? Why are you rolling the tech back? That just doesn't make any sense to me. Like, a lot of what's happening just doesn't make much sense to me. Pretty sure I've gone round in a circle. They look cooler and are cheaper. I mean, I suppose, yes. It certainly makes it easier to build large quantities if you don't have to worry about safety, I guess. Still not getting any temporal. I don't know where I'm going. I think I'm very lost. Please stop hitting me with stuff. I'm just out here giving people insight. I find myself wondering, though, what happens when you fight a modern-day Navy. Yeah, I mean, that's the problem. They're literally hoping that if we have more of them, then people aren't going to want to deal with them. And sure, that's great. But when you've got someone technologically better, you're always going to struggle. Get wrecked. I mean, maybe he's trying to think... I mean, the other problem is that if you're fighting against an enemy that's got electrical damaging abilities, like EMP related abilities and such as that, you want them to have EMP shielding, which lower tech stuff isn't going to have that. So I don't really understand what the reasoning is. Sheria's weapon and Malik's weapon got tempered. Perfect. It doesn't really help too much because we can't leave this place because we're lost. I hope this butthole takes me to where I want to go. Why would you focus on me? That's very rude. Please leave me alone. Maelstrom upgraded. Did we get the ability from it? We still don't have the ability. Luckily we're out of this place. I hate this place so much. There you go, Aurora Lotus. So that's his new ability. We got to add that to his things that he needs to make sure he does. There it is. A master art in which Asbels of light of light strike down at foes from above. It ends with a sheathed sword. Interesting. Well, that's a new skill. He hasn't used it once yet. It's cost 6 as well. That's the most expensive use one that we've seen so far. But we're doing good. You've also got to worry because when it comes to things like fighting a more advanced navy, things are just going to go straight through it. So you really don't want thin armor. It's cheaper, but it doesn't matter because I mean he's basically saying we can afford to throw away people. That's pretty much what he's saying. So Prism Rainers, we need Prism Rainers to be something, and I can't remember what. Ah, wait, dual abilities. Finally, some abilities can be combined into new dual abilities. Your weapon armor must have one ability, and your shard must have the other ability. For this to occur, 2 conditions must be met. The resulting quality must be of a specific kind, all rank 5. Depends on the... that depends on the dual ability you're aiming for, and the 2 starting abilities must be within 1 level of it. The level of the dual ability will be equal to the higher of the 2 initials. So, warrior and attack and defense. Warrior, which is attack and defense quality, must be fabulous. Interesting. Solid steel is cheaper and more intimidating. Bullets are cheaper, so we can cover them in big guns. Yeah, that's true. I suppose if you have heavier armor, I mean, you can't put as many weapons, but you've got to have better, higher tech weapons. Whereas if you have more buoyancy, you can just load things with guns. But we have to remember that there was a Japanese one that did that, and it just sunk. Yeah, it literally just sunk. So, you know, it doesn't always work out. Prism Rainers need to be perilous. As a competent. I think it was perilous that we needed. I'm completely forgetting the things that I need already, and I hate it. I hate it a lot. He wants to push this because he doesn't like the money. He doesn't like the money. I mean, okay. I don't like how it looks, so we're going to go back to how we were. And like roll back our people. He's saying that, and his basic reason is just he just is trying to save money in every location that he possibly can so that he can hoard it for himself, is what it feels like. Plus, if he can make 2 ships or like 5 ships for the price of 1, he can just roll out more ships. So, you know, if he just puts a whole bunch of things in the ocean and just says, aha, come and deal with us, and then watch what happens when one plane comes along and just bombs them all. It's probably a whole bunch of things that I'm not supposed to be saying, but, you know. So, aim, I need an aim 1 and a defense 1. So I need an aim 3, and that will make gracious. But we don't want gracious. We want perilous. We need aim and evade. Okay, so we need to put an aim thing on this and an evade thing on this. But the aim has to be a 3. So we need aim. Aim is wrapped. All rank 5. Oh, I see. So the quality has to be something to get warrior, and we don't want warrior. We want perilous. How do we even get perilous? This bothers me so much. Magical epoch. Why can't it just be nice? For example, dualizing keen sword. I don't. Why can't you just tell me how to make perilous? I hate this. Yeah, I think Lima would have a good say in this. He would probably have quite a lot of fun. really hate that that I can't get what I need. I really hate it. One day I will work out these things, but it is probably not this day. Fabulous Peepinator. Poignant Easelberg. Fabulous Illusionist. Okay. Noble is probably what's going to take us to Fabulous. That's the only thing that I can think. I'm having to try and Google this so hard. Like, it's honestly ridiculous. You should dualize a cursed and a solemn fragment. So I need cursed on it and solemn, you're saying. I mean, I haven't even got a cursed one. I've seen solemn. I hate this so much. I really, really do. The perilous is cursed and solemn. The problem is I don't actually know how to get to solemn or cursed. And that's what bothers me, because it just doesn't make sense. And it's not, it's very annoying. Simply put, it is very annoying. So it's like, I thought that if you had like a tier 4 thing, you can, or like a 4-letter thing, you can go to a 5-letter thing if you put another 4-letter thing with it. But there's a lot of 4-letter starting ones, and I don't know which one to start with. And that's what's bothering me. So if like I'm currently on oily, so if I'm currently on oily, does that mean that we can now go to like Bruiserine? We can go to Grand, but like, is Grand the one that I want to go to? I don't know. Is that going to get me to Fabulous? Who knows? So that's what's That's currently what's bothering me, because it doesn't make sense. Like, I can get suave if I want to. So that one would be hard mixed with, I guess hard mixed with oily will get me grand. Yeah, so some of them are in the final dungeons, and I know that, but I think you can combine some together to get others. And I mean, I'm basically at the point now where I'm like, screw it. I'll just wait, because I have better stuff. That's so much better. This one is about the same. Actually, I think this one is better. It's probably the best weapon I've got for her. Illusionist, no. That's better. I was leveling it though. I'll keep it on for now because I'm still leveling it. The Shining Talons? No, the Shining Talons are worse. Yeah. It's just those ones are just one of the most annoying parts about this game. Just the dualizing side of this is just awful, honestly. It is potentially the most frustrating thing that I've had to deal with in this game. And it doesn't make sense. That's what bothers me the most. I know that you can get them to drop from other places. It's just down to I don't know which ones I need, because you can only carry 100 of these stupid things. So you can only carry 100. You can only carry 100 of these, and when you get to 100, then oh well, I've got a barbed, so that's good. So I know I need that for something. I'm just gonna try and keep all of the. There's a wicked as well. That's good. I'm gonna try and sell all the ones that are 4 letters because they're tier 1s. Regardless of their level, I'm just gonna get rid of them. There's a solemn one. There's haughty. So that's one that I need. It's just really bothering me that it just won't let me do the thing. See, more barbed. Another haughty. I annoyed my sister with this because I've literally spent probably 60% of this stream sitting in I actually don't want to get rid of that because that's a 4. Sitting in the menu just looking at this stuff. And it's driven me insane. That's what it feels like. I'm basically an inventory streamer at this point, and it genuinely annoys me because it's like I don't want to have to have spent like 3 hours in my inventory just so that I can check up how to make sure to do this. And that's exactly what's happened. And don't like it. I don't like it. So I need to feed Squeak. So let me do that. I didn't want to have to do like a super long stream, so I would normally stop here. But because I've done pretty much nothing at this point, yeah, because I've done nothing, I feel I need to push ahead and do a bit more. Because I mean, I've gone for 6 hours. I should probably stop now, and then say next episode I'll start with the actual story. So that's what I should do. There's the data recorder. So we can go, if we go to Telos a stew, which is what we can turn in that. I can push. I'll push if it's wanted. I will go for longer. I feel that I need to restart the stream because 6 hours is quite a long video to edit. So if I stop now and then restart it, I could potentially talk to Tiffany a little bit later. It'll be a slightly on the shorter stream. I say shorter stream. I might still end up going for like 4 hours. But the only reason that I'm it's only 6. It's only a very good point. See, the two of you should not be working together to tell me how to do this, okay? I'm going to restart, though. So I'll put a pause on this, and then I will come back, and we will go longer. Because you two are threatening me. I would have done longer, but I didn't finish doing everything I needed to until like 3:30. So I had to do a whole bunch of life admin stuff. I mean, I hate it. I hate life admin stuff. So, give me 5 minutes. I'm going to feed Squeak, going to restart the stream, and then we'll go from there. See you all in a little bit. Don't leave me, by the way. If you guys all bugger off and leave me alone, I'm going to be pissed. So don't you ditch me. Okay? All right? Okay.